Hello. Oh, I am gotta get my wire over there. There we go. Jeez, my wire is in the wrong spot. There we go. Turn on the controllers. I'm actually on VRChat, surprisingly, early for once. Usually when I'm like setting up right now, it's like I'm just getting on VRChat, but I've actually hopped on like 5-10 minutes early, just because why not? So I should make that more of a habit. Gets me like set up more, gets the headset more time to heat up and stuff. Oh, hello. I have no clue if that actually played a sound effect. Oh, it's a watch streak. Okay. I don't think those have a sound effect, but hello. Welcome. I am currently getting set up here real quick. I bit my tongue and it's been sore. The right side of my tongue has been sore all day. Is it my tongue? Yeah, it's my tongue. I thought my wisdom tooth has been giving me some issues, though. I should go look into scheduling a day to go get my my bottom like wisdom teeth removed or something, because they haven't like come out of the gum yet, and I know that they're at like an angle, so I think it's only going to cause problems if I keep them. So I really should get them removed. I was supposed to do that back in like 2017, but I was lazy and I didn't feel like it. And here we are, 7 years later. That's whatever, it could be worse. Anyway, I guess I'll just go ahead and switch the screen over. Ooh, voila, hello, it's already set up here. Look at that, wowee. This is what happens when you get prepared early. Ugh, okay. Gotta quickly... at least a little bit of background music. Hello everyone. Barton Innkeeping tonight is per the usual. No big updates, no anything like that, just normal Innkeeping. So we're just gonna go right into it and just go relax tonight. Didn't really get any work done today. I mean, I woke up late, so guys, I have a lot of like tedious modeling I have to do. Gotta get more work done. I told myself I was gonna go to bed early last night, wake up early, but I didn't. It's whatever. Anyway, I'm going to hop on over to the Wanderer. That funny little place. I don't think I need to preload the world. I think I already have it like preloaded. I mean, I haven't updated it since last week, so it shouldn't be a reload or anything like that. At least it shouldn't be. I don't know. I could be wrong though. But yes, I do hope you guys are all doing well. My week has been just normal. I haven't really done anything crazy. I was just getting like some more 3D models made last night. Still have a long way to go for those. There's still so much I have to do. I just really need to have one of these days where I just like get up and actually get a lot done in one day, because that's usually how it goes. Hey Fred. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna turn sound effects back up to like 60, and then we're going to turn this down. My ears and my headphones are working. A little too loud, actually. And right there. Like I said, I just like having a background audio. Also, thank you for the tip, Neo. Yep, that's working. Alright. And I got like 2 minutes left. We should be good. But yes, I haven't gotten too much done this week. I still have a lot of 3D modeling I have to do, which is taking its time. Oh, a lot of 3D modeling. And then just getting all of the assets made and stuff. So it's a work in progress. Been very out of it these past couple of days. As I tell myself every week, I hope this weekend I can actually sit down and get more done, but who knows. But yeah, I should stay on VRChat after Innkeeping tonight. I haven't been on VRChat casually in a while. Been a couple weeks. But yeah, I'm still hard at work. I say hard at work, quote unquote, but I'm still working on the update, so it's still coming along. I was thinking about that too, because I was like, oh man, it'd be cool if I had more stuff behind the bar to do, like at the start of Innkeeping, like getting everything like set up and stuff. But there's really not much I have to do back here when I get here for the first time. But having like that whole system back here would be really nice once I actually so it gives me like something to do, kind of. But obviously I have to make it first, so you shall be joining. Well, that sounds like normal. I mean, you tend to join the session, so sounds pretty normal. I have another minute until I open up. I'm just relaxing for a second because it's almost 8, so plus I get to do this cool I like to do this like dialogue like this before anyone joins. So yeah. And I can't really blame him. I mean, it's literally 8, so I guess I'll just set myself the blue at this point. Probably gonna be Ryan, or I guess that might be Neo, considering he literally did just say he was joining, or Mari. But like I know Mari's been pretty early recently. Like Mari's like one of the first people here. Usually it's Ryan. I won't know who it is until they get closer. So. Oh hey, oh yeah, you found an avatar for the journey. Look at that. Oh, he's just a little itty bitty guy. Sure, a little bitty guy. Have you ever played Journey before? Oh.
Oh fuck. No, but I'm planning to soon because I finished the diving game from the same developer, the Apsu or whatever it's called. I always forget what this game is called. Anyway, it's from the same developer, and I just made myself a little bit smart about Journey, and I and this is like a concept I've never heard about, like that you can just randomly meet people. Hold on, I'm gonna make it a little smaller.
Yeah.
That you can just randomly meet people but not communicate other than
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm probably gonna buy that soon.
You know, that's like the big thing about Journey is sometimes it can be hard to tell if your companion is an AI or if it's actually another player. And you can't text or type or voice or anything.
Can be AIs too, I see.
Could be. You never know. It could be an AI. It could be a player. I know the developers. I know the developers of Journey are also making another game. It's called like something of the Children of the Sky or something, and it's basically
Children of the Sky. Yeah.
It's like a same concept where you can't type or anything. You just like you communicate by like gestures and emotes and like that kind of stuff. It's actually kind of cool. I watched a friend of mine play the demo of it.
Yeah.
So it looked interesting. Very graphically nice looking though. Really good looking game, I will say. Been kind of off a week ourselves. Oh yeah, me too, Miyazaki. I've been out of it this week as well. I don't feel bad. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
What the I just found a world that's 700 megabytes big.
What's it called?
It's something about Kyoto. Like it's like a photo.
Photorealistic Kyoto.
Put into VRChat, I think. Yeah.
Oh, is it like a photo scan? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a photo scan. Where they
I think it's a photo scan.
Yeah, where they have like the camera and it takes like a 360 screenshot and like tries to rebuild the environment from that. Something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm assuming you might be planning on visiting there. I mean, you were there in real life at one point, right?
Yeah, I was in Kyoto, yes. But I'm not planning to go to that world. I don't want to fry my graphics.
Fry it. Yeah, big file sizes can be intimidating. I don't think I've run into a world that big unless it's VRChat. That's like the biggest worlds I've been to are the VRChat ones. Like they're usually like 500 megabytes, 600 megabytes sometimes. Well, the big ones are that big. Usually they're kind of like 300, 200. So, ugh.
You know what another game is that I have heard a lot about, but I don't even know what it's actually about. Hollow Knight.
Ooh, well that's I've heard about that game too. I just know it's like one of those like I don't know if it's considered a platformer. It's like a 2D platformer kind of thing. But I know there's a huge fan base around that game, and like apparently like the sequel hasn't come out yet. It's still like out. Like people talk about it all the time, and it's like, oh okay, yeah, that's cool, I guess. Looks cool though. That reminds me of a game I have kind of thought about playing that was in that same style. Ori and the Blind Forest. I've thought about getting that eventually. It's like the same style, like 2D, very graphically, very nice looking 2D game, like platforming kind of stuff. Wonder if it's on sale. I don't know. I'm not really too big in the 2D games, but there are some that are really exceptional that really capture my eye. So
Rain World.
yes, actually, I was not gonna say Rain. I was gonna say Noida, but yes, Rain World, absolutely. That is a really good example.
I mean, Rain World has this special thing with the movements of the creatures that they are completely randomized and
Yeah,
by the computer, generated, and that's why it looks more alive.
it's really nice. Yeah, it's very fun. I still have to play the DLC. I bought it. I haven't played it yet. Did play the base game though. Very fun.
Mm.
Really enjoyed it. It really
Isn't the DLC the one where there's more
yeah.
kinds of
There's like
slug
more slug
cats
cats.
that
There's
you
like
can play?
5 or 6 different kinds you can play, and they each have their own like story associated with them.
Well, my
So,
story is my father was a drunk.
oh good God, my father was eaten by a lizard. He's fucking dead. Yeah, something like that.
You want to know how I got these scars? My father was eaten by a lizard.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty good 2D games out there. There's another one that I'm really looking forward to. That's if you like if you're into like hard combat like Dark Souls kind of stuff, but in
Oh no.
well, okay, I shouldn't say Dark Souls because this is not a Dark Souls, like it's not a Souls like game, but it's called Nine Souls.
Oh, okay. 9 Souls.
Yeah, like SOLS, like Nine Souls, and I played the demo a few years back. It's really good. It's coming out this year, and it's like it's a combat oriented 2D story game that has very like you have to do a lot of parrying and stuff. I can't really describe it, but it's very interesting, and I'm definitely gonna get it when it comes out because it was
Well,
very
I
nice to
cannot
play.
imagine a single thing based on what you just told me.
It's basically like yeah, it's a 2D game. It's a 2D like game that has very nice graphics and has an interesting combat system. And I'm gonna get I would say just look it up if you're interested. It's not out yet, but it's gonna be out this year. So,
Oops.
but that's another like 2D game.
Do you know?
So
God, what is this one called again? It's like it's basically considered the biggest RPG where you don't really have to fight or anything. God, Book of Tales, I think, or something like that. Basically, it's like low graphic. It's like it's very low graphic. It's almost like painted and stuff, and it's almost 2D, but only almost. You can walk forward and front and stuff. You can meet other people, and basically the whole objective of the game is that you just travel the kingdom, this fantasy world. You can make a character in the beginning. You can write an entire backstory about him and stuff. And then when you meet people, you can interact with them. Um, it's called an RPG sandbox game, but I'm not quite sure if you can actually build shit or something. I don't know. It's really low graph. Like it's really 2D. I don't know. It's giving me a retro vibe.
oh, is it like when you say the movement is like forward back? Is it like 2D sprites, but they can move like forward, back, left, right, like those kind of games?
Yeah, I mean it's not like Pokemon, but it's like if from Pokemon you look like this,
Yeah.
and in this you look like this basically, but you can still move forward and backwards and sideways and stuff. Based on the description, you can meet other players in it,
That's
but
cool.
you can only communicate with a few given emojis or some shit, which has been specifically made by the developers. So there cannot be any toxic
Yeah,
behavior.
yeah, yeah. Basically, I mean, like, I like systems like that in games where people can leave behind like a message, and you can come across it later. But like, not the ones that like the ones that devs like, yeah, you can like string words together that they provide to like make messages. Like Dark Souls does that, Elden Ring does that.
The message in Dark Souls with the there is a secret chamber front, hit against the wall. Ding!
Nothing. Yeah, fucking liars. I had thought about adding that
Just
to
goes like,
I am so I've said this 1,000 times. But I plan on making a game, but I'm gonna make a small game first, and I kind of want to do like I was thinking of doing like a platformer, and I would love if to add like a message system where you could leave behind like a preset message just for funnies, like when you get to certain points in the game. I don't know, something stupid like that.
yeah, almost every female character in Dark Souls has next to it a message of some player who left use finger because hole.
Exactly. That's the closest they're gonna get to a message like that. So.
Oh, it's Neo.
What's up,
Goblin
chat?
laugh.
I'm here.
Oh, hello, Neo. I heard you laugh
Hi.
walking close as you were laughing. Hello.
You are high?
Nah, I'm just crazy.
Okay. You good, bro?
Oh, did you hear him?
Okay.
He's just crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy.
I might have broken up with someone today. But that's okay. That's okay. We're still
Okay.
friends. We're still good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah.
Okay. We'll just leave that there then.
This is a.
Hot damn. I'm sorry.
I think the fact that her hilt is like literally half the size of her blade on one of her swords is like very funny to me. Look how long the hilt, like the one part you're holding, it's like literally half the length of the sword.
You cannot charge me.
Half of the sword is the hilt.
Exactly, pretty much, yeah.
I mean, it's very good for reach, but then again,
Oh, yeah.
that's a lot of handle there. That's a lot of handle to handle.
Just let me handle it.
I'll make them rhymes on the spot.
Oh yeah, that character's from Grand Blue. Yeah, there is actually that game that came out recently, the Grand
Is
Blue
it?
Relink. Yeah, it's Grand Blue. Yeah.
I don't know
With
what
the
this is
rhythm.
from. Like,
With the little rhythm.
oh no, oh
Ooh,
no.
yeah.
Well, I just say that because Grand Blue Relink came out recently, and it's because like Grand Blue's usually like generally a fighting like those fighting games for Grand Blue that most people know of. But then apparently they came out with like a RPG recently that I saw some friends playing. So
Oh, would you look at that?
now look at the color palettes. Oh my gosh. What was that, Amelia? Wait a minute. Oh my god, that was like Amelia's color palette from ReZero. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty much exactly it.
Subaru, I love you as a friend, bitch.
He like does like the face. And he's like, okay, I'm going to kill myself. Kill myself.
I'm not going to commit suicide. Okay.
And I can get away
I
with
like
it.
this one. I'm gonna keep this one.
Oh, like the darker,
Can't keep getting
what is that color? Oh god, like darker purple, maybe lighter purple, I guess.
Okay, now to become sexy. Oh yeah.
I don't know, man. Like I've used female avatars in VRChat, and I always look down and I see the hoo-haws, and it's just like always so weird to me, like because I'm so used to looking down and seeing my feet. Like the moment I can't see my feet when I look down, it's just kind of like, well, that's a bit new. You know, maybe I'm starting to understand why people kind of like this.
I know how fat
Whoa.
people feel.
Fat people. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Like the reason I like my Tabby avatar that I bought on Booth is because like she doesn't have like hongers, so it's just like, oh, she's just normal. Don't get me wrong, I do like the bahunga bungas, but I'm just talking about like in terms of avatars that I
Bahunga
use
bungas are
personally.
nice, bro. Not gonna lie.
I like looking at them, but I don't like being them. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like being them.
Yeah.
I have an avatar which I want to give to Turbo today when he shows up.
He'll show up. Knowing him, he'll probably show up.
This one.
Let me see what it is. That's perfect. That's oh dude, I love those backpacks. Dude, I am a sucker for those kind of backpacks on avatars. Like on just in general character design. Like the big ass backpack. Are you a potion seller? You look like a potion seller.
Yeah, it's called the Little Alchemist. That's what the character's called. Yeah.
That's actually really cool. I like that.
I also love characters with giant backpacks like that. But the sad thing is that most of these backpacks are not interactable, which is the bad.
I had thought about making one for my avatar if I made like a world hopping themed avatar, but I just never got around to it. But I do love the big backpacks, though. I'm a sucker for
This
it.
one is with the backpack too. Yeah.
Oh, you're loading it. One sec. Unpacking. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah, I see your armor. Looking good. Oh yeah, that's nice. I like that. Oh my god, what is that from?
I have like got a drink.
Oh, it's got the wavy effects. That's cool. That's a nice night avatar. That's pretty solid. I like that.
It's literally just called Adventurer.
Oh yeah. No one's here. It's fine. Yeah, no one's here. I only really
it's literally just called
Oh, go ahead.
adventurer, and I don't think it's actually from anywhere. I think it's original. It's from this one place called.
It looks nice, whatever it is.
What is this? What is this avatar called? What is this world called? The Adventurous Tavern. There's like random fantasy avatars in the cellar, and I think they're not based on anything. I think.
What is it called? What's the map called? The Adventurer's what?
The Adventurous Tavern.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking at the world creator right now. He has like 44 uploaded worlds. Holy crap.
Wait, hold on. Proxy made that? No.
Oh, this is Stroon. Oh, I know who Stroon is. I've met him before.
Stroon, okay.
Yes,
Oh,
I've met him.
Proxy is there right now. Fucking shit, I thought that. I just realized. I thought that Proxy made that world, but no.
Okay, I've met Stroon before. He's come to the Innkeeping before. He's a nice guy. He's into this kind of stuff, so that makes sense that he would make this. So.
Kinky.
I haven't seen him in years, but he was a nice guy last I talked to him. So. But yeah.
Yeah, I like this one. It's pretty good. It's pretty
Looks
good
nice.
Traveler, adventure avatar. It's nice.
I mean, are you really an adventure avatar if you don't have a torch and a giant backpack?
That is true. Do you have any giant backpack avatars?
Let me check. I feel like I might. I'm gonna like check real quick. Not on my own avatar, but I might have like one that I Oh, I don't think I do. No, wait. I feel like I had one at one point, but I don't remember what it was called.
There's this world here. Look. There's this world here, which basically has a few avatars which are pretty interesting. Like, they're all PC, and they have all interesting talks. For example, one of them is a shepherd, with like backpack and stuff. I remember, and shepherd's staff and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking. Cool. Well, no, you keep talking. Oh, here we go. I have this one. This is the only like avatar I have favorited that actually has a big backpack. I'm waiting for it to load on the thing before I turn into it. I don't want to. What are you? Where? Oh, there you are. Oh God, you're. How big is this avatar? I don't know if I want to kill you. Oh yeah, I guess I'll change into it. Hang on one sec. It might take a second to load though. Let me come around the corner. One sec. This is like the only one that I have that would have like a big backpack. So.
Oh yeah, I think. Hold on. I think. VRChat avatar.
You can clone this. It's public.
Oh, yes. Yeah. That's from the world. That's from the world I just showed you.
Oh well.
That's from that world.
How ironic that I also had the avatar favorited for a while now.
Yeah.
But I like the backpack.
The
world
has a lot of these avatars. You should check that world out. It has a few nice avatars like that one. They don't all have a backpack, but they're pretty cool. They're like avatars with you could
gun.
Imagine being like booth models, but
yeah, this is where I got it from.
Stupid booth thing, you
know. I don't know. I just like I saw this. I did see this at VRChat. That's how I saw it. Also, hi Bob. I saw this at VRChat. No, I favorited it. I never bought it. But I saw it because I was like, I like the backpack. And that was cool.
You know how most booth models have like this weird fucking thing in front of them, you know?
Yeah,
yeah. You know, these in that world don't. They just have like a little tiny thing under their eye there, which says sample.
Oh yeah, I did that with my avatar. I put like I wrote sample on the hoodie, because like I hate the intrusiveness of like those things, you know. Like I hate
Just say hello to somebody.
Oh no, Bob was sitting on the counter while we were talking. I said hi to him real quick. He jumped off. He's somewhere.
Is he gone?
He probably ran around somewhere, knowing him. Yeah, but no,
Oh, no, that's not...
I like it, like, cause like when I do VRChat world hopping, I sometimes come across avatars I just like to use for a while, and then I'll buy them. But if the avatar has like a big sign in front of it, like I'm gonna not want to use it, and then I'm probably not gonna buy it. I like being able to use the avatar a bit first without having something being intrusive. At least make it toggleable. That's all I would ask, you know. Like as long as I can toggle it off, it's like whatever, you know. It's like fine if you want to put it there by default, just make it toggleable. But yeah, no, I love big backpacks. In fact, my platformer game idea I was gonna work on, the small game I was gonna do before my big game I worked on. I was gonna make a character that had a big backpack because I just like the aesthetic so much. Hello.
I have this like this Freerun avatar. I really like her because, and also that alpha I was before Beatrix she's from Eminence and Shadow.
Yeah.
Basically, these two are just like characters that in the show travel around and stuff. And I just like that. I don't know. I like characters like that travel around.
It's nice. It's a nice
Don't
atmosphere.
stay.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it is. But then again, these shows always make it so. No, actually, Freerun makes it pretty good because I don't know if you've watched the anime Freerun, where this one is from, but she actually focuses also on the traveling aspect, on the fact that it's not always that easy as many shows make it seem like in a fantasy world, and he travels around and shit. But the fact that I can see you, Proxy, but the fact that but the fact that you have to like travel by foot or by horseback in a day, you didn't have fancy cars.
Yeah, you can take like a
That's
high-speed
always
rail.
what I thought.
So yeah.
Yeah, I have my mirror activated in front of me, Proxy. I see you. I saw you. That's why.
Yeah, you can't sneak up
That
on
is also
him.
an avatar from the same guy as the adventure
Yeah.
avatar that you said before
Mhm.
was a cool guy.
Oh, hey, Dark.
Oh yeah. Claw knows the maker of these avatars, of the Adventurous Tavern, or
Oh,
guild,
that's
whatever
cool.
the fuck this was.
Well, I
Yeah,
say I
exactly.
know him, but I should more clarify. I've met him and talked to him a bit a few years ago. I don't know if that counts really, but like, oh, no, he would come around the Innkeeping a few times. Like I think like a few years ago, and I talked to him a bit. I had him friended, but then he just like never came around again. So I just unfriended him because like, oh well, it's not coming around anymore. So, oh well, I guess. But he's okay. He's a nice guy though.
Always wondering why you made me a moderator in the community, even though I haven't been here as long as some others, for example.
Because you're here every single time during Innkeeping and bartending for the most part.
Well, almost every single time.
It's also just the fact that, I mean, it's really, you've been here, like, I can usually rely on you to be here because you like coming here. So.
Yeah, I like coming.
I like coming. Oh, is that Granny?
That did not.
Is that my grandma? Granny! I saw you online. I had a feeling you'd drop by tonight. What's poppin'? I'm doing good. How about you? You're looking really low poly tonight.
Yeah, I budget.
I see. You know, when you're in desktop, you got a budget for your extra frame rate. It's okay. I understand. How you doing, bud?
I mean,
Let's be serious.
I'm doing good. You have very sharp teeth.
Oh, thank you. I still need to go get to the dentist, so I haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah. Shark.
Well, it's a carryover from my booth model. I just have not gone back to. It's so easy for me to go back and just update the fucking teeth. I just have not done that yet.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Cause I'm a lazy
you
cunt.
like the other one better because it's quest compatible,
Ooh.
right?
Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah.
wait a
No.
minute.
Yeah.
I thought you were telling me to
Yeah. I
fix
just
the
haven't been on for a while. You know.
It happens. It happens.
Can't be bothered.
Nuh-uh.
Fair enough. I haven't been
This is why
casually
I'm
on
not in
VRChat for a while. I've been doing Innkeeping bartending, but I can't say I've been casually on VRChat for a while these past few weeks. I've just been, I don't know, just been kind of out of it. Been working on stuff, modeling a lot, so it's been, yeah, or at least trying to, you know, with procrastination getting in the way. So
Yeah. I feel you. The procrastination is really.
yeah, you're a 3D modeler. You get it. You make those cool little renders in Blender.
Yeah.
Woo!
It's real procrastination hours. You know.
Understandable.
But that's that's why I like to
First time in my life,
when I'm modeling something, I'll be like, all model this piece, and then I will continue procrastinating.
So true.
Into my own.
So
I'll finish
Mm.
this piece at least.
I'll get there. I just get distracted very easily, and not in the mindset to model
Yeah,
stuff. And then like I'll have moments where I spend hours doing nothing, and then I'll have like an hour where I just model like everything I wanted to model that day, and it's like, well, that's just how this is, I guess. Surprisingly,
Yeah,
doesn't like
you
a
have
lot of
those,
this.
like spurts of
Yeah.
like, motivation.
Yeah. Like I was modeling a watchtower, like a fire lookout tower for the new update to the map, and I need to model some extra interior assets. So like yesterday I went and I modeled a file cabinet, a desk, a bed with a mattress and a pillow modeled as well. It actually didn't take too hard. It's actually not that hard to make a pillow in Blender. It's really super easy.
Yeah, no, it's very simple. You
Super
just, like,
fucking easy.
make a
You can do it in less than a
and
minute.
then you blow it up.
Yeah,
know,
you
with
do
a-
it less than a minute. Yeah, it's super easy.
Yeah, Very quick.
And then I model something else. So I was just modeling a bunch of interior assets for that. And I still have some more I have to do, and then I have to texture it, which won't be too hard. And then just do all that. And I still have a lot more I need to model and put everything together. So it's taking some time. We're getting there. Sorry, drinking my water.
Okay.
This part I always forget.
Flesh. But yeah, no. Otherwise, it's just a lot of modeling I have to do, and I, try to get this big map update out, and I still have so much I have to do. I just need to wake up early and just go hard on it. Oh man.
Yeah, like those kinds of thoughts are great. I have them all the time. Like, oh, I'll wake up early and then I'll do modeling.
Then I don't.
And then I don't.
And then I don't.
Yeah.
I've been going to bed at like 5
I
a.m.
can
recently.
do the first part. I can wake up early, but then I won't do modeling.
Oh, I even have a
I'll do
trouble
it
early.
later.
I like sleeping, so it's hard to wake up early. Because sometimes I'm just like, I wake up and
sleeping, but
yeah. Oh, I gotta shake my head. Ugh.
if I manage to wake up, then it's like I won't model.
Fair enough. I just have to be in the right mindset for it. It's very much like first few hours of the day I'm not really doing anything because I'm just tired. But then I just have to kind of get some music listening to, and then kind of just get it going, and then once I get it going, I can kind of just
get in the zone, but that's difficult.
Yeah. I should wake up early. I should take melatonin right now just so that it will kick in by the time Innkeeping ends. But I'm gonna wait for another hour, I think. But yeah, no, I just have because I still need to model. So just to give a prefix, I need to model power lines. I need to model a potential power station. I need to model those giant power lines that you see, the big ones. I don't know if you have those over in Europe, but we have them here in the States. Those giant, they're power, they're basically these giant metal, Paris Eiffel Tower things that hold cables that go.
Have them here,
yeah.
But,
yeah, I didn't think you had those in Europe, but we have those in the States. So, hello. But yeah, no.
I used to watch videos on people working on those.
I see them all the time, so they're just normal to me. I need to model one of those, and then I need to figure out how to do splines in Unity so I can do the cables between them without having to do it externally in Blender and then having to import it into a scene, because people make hi Solar. People make roads and stuff in the game engine, but it's they're not modeling that externally. They're modeling a piece of it, but then they're using a spline to actually do the road in the game engine, so they don't have to model the whole road.
I could imagine it's a lot better doing like that for cables, because then you can,
I have to figure out how to do it though in Unity.
The distance of them on the go, in Unity.
Yeah, I have to figure out how to do that in Unity, so I have to go look into that later. I think there's a package for it you can import for spleens. Yeah, I'm just thinking of that in my name. Splines, sorry. That's what the technical term is. A spline. It's kind of like a curve you can generate.
It's a spleen. Yeah, that's the technical term.
Spleen, spline, it's same thing. Yeah.
Spleen. It's a lot more fun starting new projects than it is continuing working on them.
I don't know. I might be inclined to disagree with that.
No.
It depends.
I have a lot easier time starting 3D models than finishing them.
True. I don't really have a preference between starting a new project. I guess I would rather have a pre-existing project, because starting a project is kind of difficult. Well, I guess it depends on what you mean by project. If you're just doing a 3D model, then that's not too bad. But if you're talking about a world, then that's just ugh, I do all this stuff first. Because there's a threshold in world development where you get to the point where you get to the actual Unity setup and the actual setting of the world, and it's actually much more fun Whereas the 3D modeling and all that
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
is much more
yeah,
tedious
yeah,
and just
exactly.
takes time.
Man, we have a city to delete.
We get the city to bin. But yeah, no, it's sorry, I'm just mumbling. I'm just like mumbling while I listen, kill yourself. Ooh.
We have a city to give chicken to.
What?
You've
Sorry,
got
that's what-
voices in your head,
Oh.
WTH.
You've got voices in your... Yeah, I've had this option for a while, Hikari. I guess you just never noticed until now. So, sorry, voices in my head. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, alright.
But yeah, no. If it's just a 3D model, then I don't know. I like being in the middle of a project. I don't know. Starting stuff is just hard sometimes for me. So, I mean, personally, I'd be finished with it. But I mean, that's everyone ever.
Yeah, starting like a big project, that's another thing. You know, like starting another small project.
It feels very nice once all the
Starting
cogs
another
click
small
together,
project.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Very much so. So, oh, it's such a satisfying feeling.
When it's finished, yeah.
When it's finished, yeah.
That's for me really. It's really like, yes, I did this.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the stuff I had in the model. Sorry, I was like, yeah, power lines, those power cables. I know like a power station maybe for something I was gonna do. I need to make campsite stuff, so I need to make at least a new campfire and a new tent model. Which shouldn't be too hard actually. That probably won't take me too long to do. Just like the ones I have outside, but a bit more refined. Like just like the one single like.
You're triangular.
Yeah, something like that. Something basic, like just like a one person tent kind of thing. 'Cause I just need like a small tent to make and stuff. So, oh, hey Mid, yeah, I see ya. It's not the first time.
Pretty easy to be fucking this.
What if Fred have a sibling?
This is my more darker toned cousin. I don't know what his name is.
This is my black cousin.
But yeah, sure.
Name starts with
Frederick.
Frederick, me or my son ever again.
Exactly.
His name's Frederick.
Ugh.
I found this
Fred.
avatar in a
What's that
search
fucking
for all
sound?
of them.
Frederick.
It's Fred.
Oh yeah, he's been around a
The name of this
long
avatar, get it
time.
not.
What?
The name of this avatar, get it not, is called Patrick Star. For some reason.
I have no idea, but I just know that model's been around a long time. So you'll probably see some models out there of it.
Yeah.
It just all depends.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
It is
I've like literally found it 2 days ago. It's like I'm saving this for Wild Claw's next stream.
so true. I miss him. He used to be part of. He used to be packaged with the SDK, but not anymore.
I came out of my fursuit.
Bro,
Ew.
you've become the fucking skinwalker.
This is every furry. This is every
You have
furry.
become-
Hello.
Come.
You have become a skinwalker in Manifest, basically. I need skin.
I'm a walk skin.
Yeah, was that Granny?
Here you go, mid. Hit me.
Oh, he's a mimic.
There's no skin there.
He has no veins.
Oh,
I know
right.
what you're talking about.
Hit me.
That man.
No, I just mean like he wants skin. That's what the skinwalker is. You know, he
Yeah,
wants.
can I become bigger? Oh yeah, there we go.
They want skin, they eat skin.
Oh, I can hit you alright. I can hit
You
you
know the
alright.
old,
Not the way you want,
the old
though.
default
Not the way
avatars.
you want,
Wasn't
though.
Fred one of them?
Yes, as I was gonna say, Fred's model was part of the official SDK when you downloaded it a long time ago. Like
Yeah,
he
yeah,
was
no,
he
no,
was
I know
the default
yeah, you have the
avatar.
official SDK.
Hey, how you doing?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean the default avatars in game that you could pick from.
No,
You know.
no, he was never one. No, he was only just like part. He was only the default avatar in the SDK.
Yeah.
Which that's been replaced by the robot a long time ago. But I mean, the reason I have him in the map in the first place is because I used him as a size reference when I first started my world, and he was the model in the asset. So yeah.
So today I like executed like in a battle against the Warhammer community, and I was like photographer photographing everything and stuff, and I was invincible because I had spectator role. I was in a Superman avatar, so I can fly around and take good pictures. Then I left next to a Dalek, and he's like, "What the fuck is Superman doing here?" Shoots me. I take a picture. I fly away, and I hear in the background, just like faintly because I'm so far away already. He's like, "What the shit was that?"
Who is this fella? What is he doing here? Wait a minute.
Imagine Superman just fucking flying up to taking a picture of you and then flying.
Amazing.
My question is, why would you just shoot Superman? It's not gonna do anything. Not unless you have kryptonite.
He had a fear response.
I mean, he
It's under-
doesn't know. He didn't know that I have like spectator role.
I guess taking pictures.
Hey, are you ready to come?
Well, it sounds like you had a lot of fun, so that's good. I didn't really do too much today, so
Yeah, it was pretty tough.
fluff. I just did my normal stuff, you know, my usual biz, you know, the usual ding dongs, you know. Didn't really do too much. I stayed up a bit late last night gaming, so I'm a gamer. So I'm a jamer. I was playing Noida. That's the game I've been playing recently. It's a funny wizard pick. I was going to. I was tired around the time I would want to go to bed. I was like, oh, this would be a perfect time to go to sleep, and then like I didn't. I was like,
Yeah, I sort of
The bell went off.
had a bit of an advantage. It made it easier to go to bed because I had a really bad headache. So I was like,
oh yeah.
I might as well go to bed. And
Alright.
you know, I thought about it a little bit. You know,
I'm gonna
it's
glitch
good because then I can
From
get
me,
up
I'm gonna
earlier
glitch
tomorrow
mine
then because
by
you know.
changing it, and now it won't work for
Yeah.
either of them. So.
Except I didn't sleep very well
There's
because
these-
I
don't know
woke up at
how,
like 1
but-
a.m. and then I couldn't fall asleep until like 4 a.m.
Yeah, that happens. I understand.
But I went to bed early. God.
Okay, what the fuck is that? Hey, where's your daddy?
There we go.
Oh.
Seems
Oh,
the
it's-
door was
I like
locked.
hat. Oh, let me check.
Hey.
Nice hat. Okay.
Like a Wendigo, except not a Wendigo. I shouldn't do the camera actually.
When these nuts go across your face.
Ah, you already. Okay, there we go. That took.
It's basically a skinwalker, so whatever they're called.
So
Oh, he
basically,
got sucked away.
Today, like I saw YouTube poop of Kung Fu Panda 2. And there's like this one scene where
In Kung Fu
where
Panda.
Shen
Oh,
just walks up to the three masters, you know, the peacock,
Such a good
and he
trilogy.
says something. I don't even know what he says. Like, really, I haven't seen the movie in so long. But in the YouTube poop, they just cut it there and make it like lag, so Shen just goes, nah.
it's Oh, sorry, the video's buffering.
You gotta imagine like.
Good old
just
white
keeps
TP
going,
stunts.
like your PC froze.
Yeah. Oh, I hear sirens out back. I'm sorry. Oh, fire trucks outside. No, don't worry about that. Ugh.
Oh, that was
You
a.
should turn the. It's the pancakes. Get them out.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Look, they're on fire.
No, I live on a street that like sometimes if you know the fire trucks will come through because this is like a
I
main
live on
street
a
they would go
street that
through.
sometimes just combusts. You know, it's nothing. Really.
Somebody just spontaneously combust. Yeah.
Proxy, do you
Basically.
They do that.
say GIF or GIF?
Bucket blew up.
It's just American things.
Oh, I've eaten too much carcinogenic powder and now I'm combusting. I'm- Something like that.
I'm gonna combust.
Image
I'm
something,
combusting.
you know, and,
Man.
uh,
You know,
graphic image
sorry,
pictures of
I don't
shit
have my door, so that's why it's a little slow.
graphic image.
Oh man. Oh, I gotta lean back. Oh.
Oh my god.
think you were
Chloe,
very
might
What the
not-
fuck is
you
a
might not
spinal
wanna
cord?
look at that. You might not want to look left. Chloe.
It's actually.
It's my office
actually
mate.
The new high-tech cord that you use for like
It's that thing that the guy from Mortal Kombat rips out of your back when he's doing his finisher. It's like, oh, there's your spinal cord.
Oh,
Yeah.
you see
No
that
wonder I
part
don't
there?
have one.
He rips out spines.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, that's something in Mortal Kombat too, like the
So
finishers.
basically, when you skin a furry, this is what happens.
That's what he said. This is what you said. He literally said that. That was the first thing he said. Like, this is was me without my fursuit. Is what he said. It's me.
I know he said that. I was right next to him. I was just fucking repeating him. I'm unoriginal.
Brain rot.
repeating it but louder, hoping that people would laugh.
I stole your meme because I'm more popular than you. Oh.
You quite understand his
But he just threw the
circumstances. I
cookies on the
stole your
floor. What
meme,
the fuck?
and there's absolutely no chance of you getting it back.
It's so true. And you'll get no credit. because I don't care.
That's the internet, right?
Oh yeah, usually. No credit, no bitches.
No credit card, no cash.
Yeah,
No balls.
my
Yeah,
pets.
most memes on the internet now, it's like no one knows who made them.
Yeah, unless you
They just
watermark it,
appear.
and then you should be fine. You put like your big fucking watermark on the front of it.
No one like no. It seems like no one does that, or at least the people who repost them are good at cropping out.
I
watermarks.
mean, there's a couple like big meme channels that I know make their own stuff that do watermark them, but usually it's like they'll put it in like the bottom left or right, and then someone will just crop it, so it's like a much lower resolution. But yeah, it's so stupid. Yeah, the best thing you can do is have it just across the entire thing, but most people don't want to do that. So, no, at the end of the day, memes are memes, like whatever.
I mean,
else, though.
I mean, yeah, because I mean, most people who make memes probably don't care about
Yeah.
Reddit like that. You know, they just like.
Unless I
also
spent like
memes are
20
funnier
hours
when they're
working on
posted,
it. I don't
so,
know, man.
you know.
Ugh. Who spends that long on a meme, dude? That's
3
like 5
minutes
minutes.
working on a meme.
Yeah. I just had this funny thought. I want to put it down into a meme format.
You know, it's you know it really. The,
Sorry.
the less effort you put into it, the funnier it will probably be. You know.
I mean, that's the case with like art. You know, what's funny is like I've seen artists who make really good art and their tweets don't get that much like likes, but then they'll make like a shit post art for whatever reason, and it just like boom blows up.
I know
It's like exactly the same thing. It's like, bro,
I
and
know what that feels like.
You know, it's incredible like how that works, right?
so true.
That's
That's why
just
you
the way
got to
it is.
combine both of them together. You know, mix of
Yeah.
lollipop.
I mean,
No, I'm good, thank you.
I just, yeah,
Lollipop.
I don't really, I don't,
It's not that
I don't
stupid
really
fucking
bother
bird app.
putting any tags or anything on my posts on Twitter anymore. Like I just post the image and say nothing, and I'm like, yeah,
Literally
sure.
the first
whatever
thing I did
happens
this year was
happens.
delete my
And, you know,
account.
it works.
I mean, you got a big following, man, so you can just do that. You know,
That's not a big following.
to me, it's bigger than me.
mean,
so
it's-
yeah.
I guess. Oh my god, I didn't even. I thought. Okay, well, I had more followers than I remembered.
Anything bigger than me is big. Okay, that's just how this works.
How many do you have? Let's have a
Like
look.
175 or something, maybe 140.
Yeah. Okay.
In
Oh, you have
hindsight, it's not that surprising because I don't like post a lot.
Yeah.
I'll post like
it's-
random like things that come to my mind, just for the hell of
Yeah.
it. But I'm not like posting like work in progress map updates often or like model updates often or stuff like that. I do it sometimes, but I'm not really like making anything that's super crazy that would like be consistent enough that people would want to follow to get more information on it. So I'm not too surprised.
That's a steal.
Yeah.
250 before
Yeah.
I deleted it. Literally the first thing I did this year was get rid of my bird app account.
I mean, I like using it just to fucking scroll and just to see. I see art sometimes because I follow
Yeah.
people. I usually have it like I'm just bored. And then I'll sometimes post like a work in progress stuff or whatever because I just like doing that because it's like woo, get it out there, woo.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll just dig something up out of my render folder and I'll just post it.
You've got a
Sometimes
backup
it
just
does,
ready.
sometimes it
Like a
doesn't.
bunch of renders already made. It's like I did these.
A backup. I mean, my render folder is many gigs.
Well,
Like,
the time has come.
oh, hold on.
Oh, he's saying it's no, you're good. Keep going. He's just taking a drink.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm saying hold on because I was checking the size of my render folder and it's figuring it out.
It's like, huh?
It's up at about 30 gigs right now. Yeah, it's.
You take some high
Oh,
quality
yeah, okay,
renders, huh?
32 gigs. It's not so bad.
I've dabbled in renders. I did that when I was doing my booth model. I actually made a render of like a pose and stuff, and it was okay. I wish I could figure out how to do outlines in Blender, but I didn't really figure it out, so I just didn't bother. But I might do more render stuff eventually, just for fun, but I haven't gotten around to it. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's thing with posting on Twitter is incredibly unpredictable. Like, I mean, I I don't put any hashtags on anything anymore, but like here this post got like 1,000 likes, and and then the next one got like like 45, and then after that 269, and it's and then 500, I Instagram is a lot more predictable, and it's also a lot simpler because it's a lot easier to get followers on Instagram for some reason.
Maybe, yeah. It just
But I guess
depends.
because it's I mean, Instagram is only images and videos. Twitter is like
Post and
text. Yeah.
There's more. It's like it's a combination of. I mean, it's mainly just for posting like short snippets of thoughts, but then you can also attach images and videos as well. Whereas Instagram is literally tailored towards
image part is
images.
optional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes more sense that you're bigger on Instagram just because of that. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
But it's yeah, Instagram happened pretty quickly. I'm at about 8K.
Oh, good job. Look at that. Wow, I know.
Wow.
No presence on social media anymore, aside from Discord, which doesn't even really count.
I don't
Social
exist.
media, Discord, really?
I know Blue Sky opened up recently, so you can actually make an account there without needing an invite.
I might start doing that, but I don't know what I do on anymore. Probably just have to be a collection.
I would
Yeah.
make a Blue Sky account and just make it an exact copy of my Twitter account and just post the same things on both. Just cause, yeah.
I'm definitely rooting for them.
But
Just be like a collection account, because all I do is collect shit and show it off.
I know
So,
friends that are like they do use Twitter for like looking at art and stuff. So it really does depend on if the artists decide to move over and post on there instead of Twitter. But it just depends. What? Oh.
I've had Blue Sky for quite a while, and it
Well, it's closed invite.
I haven't really posted much on there.
I mean, it's like it was like you had to get an invite now, but now it's all open. Like it's totally open now. Like anyone can make an
I got
account.
an invite from
No one gave me an invite.
but
I never cared to get one.
I didn't really care much about it either. Like, I mean, but Muffin offered me an invite.
Ah.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I don't think Twitter's going
And,
anywhere, but I guess having a backup is nice. I mean,
no, like I'm not gonna start posting on. I'm not gonna start using Blue Sky regularly unless like Twitter actually just fucking evaporates.
yeah.
And I don't see that happening.
I can't say that I have any reason to move over. I mean, my audience isn't really that big anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Now, if I were to make a new game and I make a Twitter account associated with the game, then I probably would make a Blue Sky account for that and on Twitter.
Claude,
Yeah.
could you please take care of this
Oh,
for a
sure,
bit?
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
have
yeah.
to beat some shit out of these people.
But yeah, no,
That
like
works.
I do want to make a video game. It's like, I mean, social media, like advertising is easier now than ever before because you can just make a Twitter account for your game and just like
Yeah.
post on there, and yeah.
You just advertise for free.
Yeah, and then so I was gonna do that, but I was also gonna make a Blue Sky account and just do it on both, like have a social media presence on both.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
But that's not. I keep talking about making the game, but I have to finish the Wanderer stuff first that I'm working on right now before I can even consider that. And I was gonna make a small thing first. I was gonna make like a platformer. It was gonna be my first one I tried working on, like a basic platformer kind of thing. So.
All right.
I really want to start working on it because I really want to learn Unreal Engine 5. I've been kind of getting that urge a lot more recently because that's when I'm going to be my game in. But it's like, got to finish the Wanderer first, which comes back to the modeling stuff. I just have to get to all the modeling. So I have to sit down and make all the models and stuff. So it's definitely a fucking pain in the booty. And you know what I mean? So picking up the bahunga bungas. You know what I'm saying? You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Ubers.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, strike a pose.
It do be like that though.
Considering like establishing yourself more as a collector of stuff, but like
Pokemon.
I don't know how to do that, and it's kind of hard to when you don't do anything else like review or photography.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I kind of want to do one or the other, but cameras are expensive as hell to get, and my phone camera is too knackered to use. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what you save up. That's what I did.
That too. Well, I don't have a
Camera's
job
awesome.
currently, so.
Oh yeah, there you go. He's already one step in the door. Said he was a drink. I couldn't do photography. I mean, it's cool if you want to get into it though. I mean, video making is more of a hobby for me, so I just do it for fun. I still have to get around to doing the.
Honestly.
I still have to get around to making the January Innkeeping highlight.
I have a general direction I want to do, but it's just patience and all that crap.
Beep boopy.
Not having the resources either.
Yeah, I mean, it could be hard to get into it, so.
Set up for this stuff yet.
Yeah, it could be hard to get into it. So, I mean, I'm kind of late to doing my January video, but I have like everything in the video editor. I just have to sit down and cut it up and put it together and just get it out there. I just haven't done that yet because I've been doing the modeling. I'm not good at multitasking, surprisingly. I tend to work on one project at a time, and then I go from there to there. So I'm a very one-track pony kind of guy.
My brain wasn't designed to multitask,
I know, right? Oh my god, crazy. Well, I just like because like I've always wanted to do certain things, but it's like you have to. Oh, Granny, if you could scoot a little bit over this way, like just like slightly, a little bit. Yeah, there you go, right there. No, you can give it a little bit. Yeah, you're good. I see they were sitting there. I was like, okay, there you go. Sorry. Sorry, someone was sitting.
Touch shoulders with him?
Oh, if you want to. No. There's been certain things I want to work on, but I never get around to doing them because I'm always working on another project and I can't just drop it. I have to finish it. So it's like, it's like, I just need one day where I can get fucking motivated and just I can get so much shit done in one day, guys. You have no idea. I just have to be. My brain is my.
Let me kidnap your family and
with
hold them
motivation.
hostage until you get shit done.
Oh.
Is that enough motivation?
It's orange.
Oh my god. Maybe. Probably. I mean, yeah, obviously.
If you don't get this shit done today,
I'm going to bomb your house with a drone.
With a pipe bomb.
I know your theoretical location. I can just drop a nuclear bomb, and I think I'll probably get you.
I know your theoretical location. I can just drop a
If you
nuclear
just don't
bomb.
like this state, then you're pretty much good.
Oh, that's a fun story. I think this was an urban. I don't know if it's called an urban legend, but there was a story passed around my school, in my town, about there was like a silo in our town that had fences around it that you weren't allowed to go near, and one of the theories was that it was actually one of the theories is that it was a nuclear silo. That's where they held one of the missiles, the nuclear missiles. Like they held them in like silos. So like one of the things that people talked about was like you couldn't go near that silo because it was guarded because they had a nuclear missile in there, like if they wanted to launch it from a predetermined location. That's one of the stories in my town, is that there's a nuclear missile like over in one of the silos. Like I think it's actually that way in proportion to where I'm standing in my room right now. Actually, wait, no, it's that way. Sorry, I keep forgetting where I'm at in my room right now. That way.
So that could mean that if nuclear war breaks out, your location will be struck.
Well, not striked, but more like shoot a missile, specifically. So.
Amogus.
Now that does mean if I wanted to be
because we don't have nukes.
If I wanted to be a world-class thief, I could steal the nuclear missile.
You're gonna steal the nuke.
You're gonna steal the nuke. Yeah.
Just casually steal a nuke.
I put it in the back of a truck and they never see it again. Yeah, I have a warhead right there. Don't you see it? It's just kind of chilling there. Trust me, it won't activate unless you like cut the wrong wire, and then everyone gets sent into.
That just reminds me of like these clips. It's a random streamer that just like casually has like an RPG on his desk of all times. This
is for home protection, guys. blows a hole in my house, but it gets rid of the guy. It gets.
If I get swatted, then I can fucking kill the policeman.
Dude, I don't think I want to talk about swatting, considering I literally am a streamer. It's scary, dude. I would hate that. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Change the subject.
Okay.
Kinda
let's
fucked up.
Talk about geography.
Yes.
I live in a
Americans
deciduous
are very bad
forest.
at it.
I live in a deciduous forest. If you don't know what a deciduous forest is, it's just a fucking forest. It's pretty normal.
But I thought that you live in like a fucking neighborhood.
I do, but like, you know, the region of the country I live in is a deciduous forest. Like, it's the eastern forest. He probably lives in an igloo, I think, maybe. I don't know. He's probably like Northern European. Yeah, you're Northern European, right?
Friend. I know.
Yeah, but like
It's a joke.
it was only like 25 minus here today.
How cold is that?
25 minus. Then again, northern Europe is far from igloos.
Actually, I don't think igloos is even a Northern Europe thing. I think that's literally like a Northern American thing.
That's
Like,
the poles.
yeah, the poles, yeah.
That's a pole thing, baby.
The Polish, yeah, exactly. They know.
The Polish. I know my friend Slappy lives literally in a forest. Like, he lives just at the edge of the biggest forest you can think of. When you know, he lives in Maine, and when there was this thing about this shooter who was loose in Maine, everybody was so fucking scared in his house because they said that he might hide in the forest, and his house was right next to the fucking forest. So.
There's just this random guy that walked out the woods one day. Who's this guy?
I mean, when he looks out the window, he sees on the one side he just sees fucking wood, and on the other side he sees just a little field and then like the street, but no other houses. There are like no other houses in his immediate proximity.
There's advantages to living in a forest, but I mean, there's also disadvantages. So it just depends.
There's also like Wendigos.
Well, more like crackheads,
Yes, of
but
course.
yeah, that too. At least where I live. Actually, it's not that bad.
Out your window and say,
Kill yourself.
No, it's
I'm in fucking Colorado, so.
it's not too bad. I mean, the worst thing about living in a forest is you might get a tick. I don't know. Ticks kind of suck. You kind of have to like pry them off and then burn them.
You don't usually get those in the
Kind
winter,
of sad
like
that
they
in
don't.
my continent we do not have cryptids like Wendigo. You know.
We can import
Sad,
them if
and
you
it's
want.
also pretty... Yeah, bring them to
Yeah.
us. Bring us one of them. We need one.
Like the guy
Just
walks out
use
the
it as, like,
airplane in like the
spray.
Carbon's avatar, like the Wendigo just walks out the airplane, like, oh, I'm here. All right, well, here we go.
Have you brought like a mate so you can mate?
I think Wendigos are just crackheads, aren't they?
Yeah.
Kind of.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, there's actually is like there's a myth attached to it, but it's been so skewed at this point.
There is so much history to the
No, it's
goddamn
not
Wendigo.
screwed at all,
it's nuts.
actually. The origin of the Wendigo is the Native Americans'
Well-
way of like telling people to hold together in winter and to not consume human flesh, no matter how fucking cold it gets, no matter how desperate you get, because then you cease being human.
I would say the physical like representation of the Wendigo has been somewhat
Sometimes.
altered from its original
At a
interpretation.
certain point in a certain movie, somebody made the Wendigo with this weird antlers and skull and
And
stuff.
it just struck.
Even though yeah, it just stuck, you know. Then
It is fitting.
yeah, then what was he called again? The guy who made Pet Cemetery. Then he used that design too.
Markiplier. Oh,
And
sorry, what?
that's why like it just stuck even more. And yeah, but
fucking know.
originally it's this very fucking thin
Actually,
and bony creature.
there is a game that actually does a really decent, okay representation of Wendigos, and that's Until Dawn. If you ever played Until Dawn or seen it, they actually do have a Wendigo in that, and it's literally like a tall, lanky, hairless person that eats human flesh. Like that's
So does
what
that
it
mean
is.
The shy guy from
Cannibal.
SCP is a Wendigo.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, he does technically eat human flesh.
Why did I never like fucking see any theory like that on YouTube before?
Because every time someone talks about him, they die.
And only when you see him.
Sorry.
not when you talk about
Until
it, you don't
Dawn?
die.
Yeah, so the game's called Until Dawn. It's one of those like story.
yeah,
It's such a weird. It's one of those games where it's like
game with the Wendigos in it.
yeah, there you go. Because I mentioned Wendigos. Yeah, exactly. See he gets it. Yeah, you know what I mean.
It's a game also where your choices matter. You can get everyone killed or saved.
Yeah, that game is literally
Oh
just
my
about
God,
choices. That's it.
God.
There's barely any gameplay. It's just dialogue and choices.
It's
Also high rep. So
Oh,
Sham.
I can see you on the list. VRChat's doing the funny API.
oh
thing,
well,
so
I
yeah.
don't know what to say to that. I'm on blue, so I can't help with that.
It showed you as in my list. It still shows you as orange.
Oh.
I don't know.
For me.
I don't know,
It's
man.
coming to
That's
PC
like sometimes
this
the
year,
thing
actually.
when something timed out, just
I know.
restart the game, it should work
Okay.
then again.
Also, what was that, Granny, Grandma?
It's coming to PC this year.
I thought it already was on. I felt like that game would be on PC already. It's been a
It's
while.
not, cause
Oh yeah, Mario probably died. Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
Fascinating.
No, I sorry. The only reason I
I
bring up the
figured I
game.
was dying in a similar way. I found out what was happening.
Well, what was?
It might be good for you to know. I had a RAM stick die, and whenever VRChat started spilling over to that RAM stick, everything would just close.
Oh, I'll have to check my RAM then. I guess. Yeah.
I didn't know they could
Maybe
do
it's a
that.
Yeah, you
Hell
might need-
World Avatar
I
World.
didn't either.
Not surprising.
Mine died, and I spent about a week out.
Oh, well, I'm glad you fixed
waiting
it.
For the new stuff to come in.
I don't
and
even
now I got-
have VR.
Also,
I
yeah.
don't even have
definitely good
VR.
to-
Hold
He
on.
says as he's in VR.
Bumping up your RAM will definitely help your stability too, just in general.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I
it should.
I have been wanting to get more RAM because I
And
have
the
2
robot
more
needs-
slots available for more RAM, but I just haven't got around to it. I could just download more RAM, but I just don't want to do that. So
Yes!
yes,
I've heard that one before.
Download more RAM
yes.
at freeram.com. Download.
Instead of RAM, it stands for like really ambitious malware.
The animal, a ram.
Oh yeah, or just really ambitious malware or something like that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Claw, I've like posted in the suggestions something I
very
found
funny.
today.
I did
It's
see
called
that.
London
I will
Times.
probably visit there maybe next week if I go check it out and it fits my criteria. Most likely. We'll see.
I wonder if I'm able to come next week Wednesday as well. It all depends when. Right now I am like in between jobs and it depends when they say I should start at the post office because I suspect that they're gonna wait until the 1st of March because they always like let people start at the 1st of
Yeah.
the month, you know. So yeah.
Yeah, it works out, you know.
Gotta take a bit.
I just kind of ease into it and stuff. It depends. I have to go check it out, and then just in case I wanted to do other places too, I'll have to go look too. So I've been kind of out of it. So I've been very procrastinating with working on that kind of stuff. So I usually wait till last minute because I'm a lazy
What?
cunt.
You prostated yourself?
No, that's gonna be
did.
that's gonna be in
That's what
another
he said,
15
yeah.
years, I would say, until I have to do that. So. 'Cause, you know, you're supposed to get your prostate exam after you're 40. You know, that's like the age.
Oh.
You guys don't know that? You guys are all guys. I'm assuming you're all guys. I'm assuming as much.
Yes.
Who are you? What is a prostate exam?
You don't know what a prostate? Okay, well, see, so a prostate is a
What's a
specific
guy?
organ that's in your body that's like between your testicles and your rectum. So and it's prone to getting cancer. This is the big thing. This is to check if you have cancer. That's the whole point. So what they do is the doctor will put a glove on and he'll stick his finger in your and he'll stick his finger in your butt, and then that's what, and then he'll because he does that because he can actually feel that like your prostate to make sure that isn't any like
Feel
lumps or
cancer.
anything like that. Yeah, basically it's meant to be
what
like
if I haven't taken a shit for a while, doesn't he feel the lumps of shit?
I would assume you would use the bathroom before you went to the prostate exam, unless you were just really bad and you wanted to shit on the doctor for whatever reason. What?
Finally, I can have my fucking anus being cleaned.
Or the doctor
out
just gives you
like
laxatives and you
previous
just
doctor.
shit yourself, like you shit your bricks out before he does it.
Oh. Well, let's see what will come here.
Such wonderful knowledge.
I've dabbed my glove in laxative. Sorry about this, buddy. I mean, technically speaking, you could drink alcohol through your butt, and it would go straight into your blood because like you absorb things directly into your blood system from your your intestines.
Well,
But you don't want to do that because it's gonna fucking kill you if you do that. if you chug, Granny, don't do this. I'm watching you, bud. But you don't want to like chug a whole bottle of alcohol into your butt because you will probably get alcohol poisoning and die.
I mean, I remember seeing on like TV there was this like these people that did like coffee enemas.
Oh, enemas. That's what it's called. I think it's an enema. Yeah, that's what the term
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking weird word, but
They shove coffee up their ass.
I mean, there are medical
Well,
reasons to shove stuff up your butt. But yeah, what?
Luckily, I don't have to
you
do
know,
this
like
exam because we in Europe don't have cancer.
Well, because you live in a fucking healthy place, all right? And you being American, you see what happens. It's fucking awful here.
No, of course we have cancer. My
As an American,
grandfather
I
beat
confirm.
cancer last year.
Oh, that's great. Well, actually, congratulations. I'm glad your grandpa's doing okay. I hope he's not dead.
I said he beat.
Oh, okay. Well, I
cancer,
didn't know if he
not
like died between then and now. I just didn't want to like. I'm glad he's
Yeah, I
still.
mean, he beat cancer and then he died. That would be a bummer.
I mean, at least he didn't die to the cancer. I mean, yeah, that on his own terms, you know. So
That's
Yeah,
weird.
pretty cancerous talk here, fucking.
that is kind of bad. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hey, look, I'd rather die on my own terms. Okay, I'm just saying. So.
Yeah, I'd rather die on my own terms. Like if I get cancer,
Well,
then I
no,
say,
but
okay,
you
I'm gonna
want-
die to
you-
this
you-
cancer, and then I'm gonna die on my
On
own
your
terms.
own terms. So what? That's literally just suicide at that point.
I was gonna say that.
That's just suicide. Okay, maybe I should rephrase that. Yeah, well, you get what I'm trying to say.
I'm gonna die.
For me, the
I've
way
decided
surprised I
I will
haven't
die
yet.
now. Actually,
What was
rather
that?
than
For me,
later.
I only have like one. For me,
Yeah,
I
just
only have
decided
like
to
one
die.
ideal
Just
way
don't-
to go out. It's just like I'm like I'm super old and whatnot.
Oh yeah, that's
One night I go to sleep
Natural
and I never
causes.
wake up. That's
what will
pretty
it be
much
like? I
the better
wonder
way
to go to sleep and oh wow, this is getting a little dark. All because we talked about butt chugging. Goddamn. That's a term, by the way, butt chugging. So
Chugging. Yes, of course.
We went from chugging, butt
it's just
chugging.
being
We
like,
went from
okay,
talking
I
about
just
butt
decided to
chugging
die.
to how we want to go out.
well, I said because like you don't want to do it because you'll die if you do it. You know, it's like I mean, like listen, I get people alcoholic, but Jesus Christ, you don't need to directly inject the alcohol directly into your bloodstream. You can survive.
Why not? Why not? Why not?
I'm not calling you out, Granny. By the way, you're fine. Don't worry. I'm not.
Why can I not?
What? I wasn't listening.
Exactly. There you go.
No,
Exactly.
I'm not even consuming alcohol indirectly. Like.
I think the only one that this conversation relates to
I
is
had some
Granny
earlier.
over there. Yeah. The only alcoholic over here.
What?
I'm making fun of you, man. It's fine. I mean, I'll try alcohol one day, but it's not gonna be while I'm living here. But I'll probably not drink it regularly. You know.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will try.
That's responsible.
And then like 20 minutes later, I'm just like, oh, a whole bottle of vodka.
Aw.
Yes, the average person
Well,
usually goes, yes, I could go for a whole bottle of vodka right now.
I don't know what I'm like when I'm
Oh, I
drunk.
knew
I'm
it.
probably
The only
loopy.
dr- The only drinks I have in my life are fucking water. So.
Wow, you're drinking
Water.
nature's sustenance, exactly. So
I
true.
just rather drink water mostly.
Well,
Plain
Pretty much
everyday
all I have
water,
is
just
water, yeah.
not none
I
of
like
that
to drink nature's
sparkling
sus.
water.
Cool. It's great.
nature's sussy wussy.
Tomorrow my aunt is coming, and she has a baby.
Baby?
Where?
Baby.
Wait, your
In
aunt
her
has a
fucking-
baby.
In the
Um,
belly, or
hands.
has it come out yet?
It has
Oh.
come out yet. It has escaped the
Oh.
flesh womb.
Oh.
Now, was it a C-section? Oh, Fun fact,
You
I
know,
was
that's
fun fact, I was a
Is
C-section
it
baby,
good?
so I would like to specify I was a C-section baby.
I don't know what that means.
So sometimes there's complications in the birth, and your mom can't actually
That's called Kaiserschnitt here. Yeah.
yeah where they cut
Yeah.
open and then drag you out,
Yeah, exactly.
And
That's
I
called
was
Kaiserschnitt
it's
here,
called a
which basically
C-section
means-
here.
Which you gotta fucking imagine, like Kaiserschnitt means emperor cut.
I was a C-section baby, so yeah. I live with.
Yeah, here we call it
Just
Chase, isn't
imagine,
it?
imagine a
So
Is it
fucking
German?
emperor coming up to the. Imagine a fucking Roman Empire coming up and being like, okay, let's cut this shit up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, continue what you were saying about your aunt's baby. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt that. I don't know a tangent there.
Yeah, well, it's a girl and her name is Emilia, and they named her after that one Doctor Who character.
Oh, I thought they were gonna name it after the anime character. Oh damn.
I was gonna name her after the pilot, Amelia Earhart.
What pilot, Emilia?
You don't. Oh,
The one
he
that
doesn't know
got
Amelia
lost.
Earhart. So Amelia Earhart was a prolific female pilot that was like.
Oh, Amelia Earhart.
Yeah.
Is that the one whose plane like just
evaporated.
disappeared and
Yeah.
they never found it?
Yep. That's her.
Yeah, the first woman who wanted to like
Circumnavigate the world.
circle the world or
Yeah.
some shit. Yeah.
By
Yeah,
plane.
I've seen an entire BuzzFeed Unsolved episode about her.
I think I remember reading some news articles recently that they might have actually found her plane. Like there's been like some like surveys and
I
they
saw that. There's
they-
like a scan of the
heard
bottom
about
of the
it.
ocean. And it just, yes.
they might have found her plane, but they haven't confirmed it yet. So
Mm.
do
Do you know about the do you know about America's unknown child? You know, the boy in the box?
That got solved.
Yeah, exactly. That got solved.
I did not
After,
know.
like
What
what,
was going
65
forward.
years it was. I mean, we
It's
haven't
fucking
figured out how the hell the boy got there, but at least know the identity of it.
You know, at this point, I'm like fucking surprised that they actually were able to solve it after all these years. Like, I'm like, how the fuck did they do that?
Yeah, you'd be
After all
impressed.
these
Like,
years?
just the smallest technical advances lead to so much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
Like,
Alejandro.
even now, it's still a continuing thing. Especially the cold cases.
I mean, I'm assuming you're a consumer of true crime documentaries and such. You know, those kind of things.
I'm just a criminology person in general, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, I was.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't care for most of the documentary shit. I'm just someone who actually likes, criminology as a concept.
Fair and oh he timed
almost
out.
got
And hi
education.
Huggy Wuggy. Hello.
I almost went
Huggy
for
Wuggy.
education for it, but
Bambolina.
decided
I
not to.
God, I'm saying it again. I'm sorry.
No saying that.
Oh, okay, I'll stop. It's funny though. God, I think the funniest like Zoomer thing I saw was there was some I remember seeing a tweet of like a kid responding to an old Gmod video like, why are the skibbity toilets humans? Question mark? I'm like, oh.
Fucking god.
Yeah,
that actually just
cracked me
fucking
up.
hurts my
Welcome
brain.
back.
I adore Gmod so much. Like, I have 2,000 hours in that game. So. How many? Let me double check this. How many hours do I have in Gmod?
20 bajillion probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
2,165.
right now? What?
I've killed him again.
Rested.
Oh my god! Did you guys see the video? The pastor that does like I now cleanse you of sin, and then he does the fucking bi blast. Granny. I now release you from sin. You just get like ragdolls and flying.
This Gmod ragdoll.
That was amazing. I'm gonna tell Ryan I did that.
Unfortunately, I can't do that.
No, I know. When Ryan gets back, I'm gonna tell him that's what I did to him. I was like, I now cleanse you of sin.
Just a
Exactly.
citizen avatar somewhere around here, but
So true.
Can't do it.
No, that doesn't work.
yeah.
Bro, you were falling.
Oh god.
Oh, you were mid animation when you sat down there. Oh, be careful.
Does
Yeah,
this
just
have
like
any?
it collapsed.
Oh god. Oh god, what's wrong?
Sit down, stand back up.
Uh,
I think your avatar is just fucky wucky. Wait, what the hell is happening?
what?
Just reset.
Huh! You keep like grunting, you're going, huh!
Startled citizen, so maybe that's why.
I mean, you do sound kind of startled.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's fitting.
Yes.
Every time I sit, it just takes me to another dimension.
Well, yeah, because I don't think your avatar is fit for sitting. Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Oh yeah, I had one like that
Yep,
for a while.
It's yes, okay.
You sound really startled, bro. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, calm down.
Sometimes dream about cheese.
Perfect. What are you eating right now? Crackers and cheese.
These are like some sort of bacon snacks.
Oh, that sounds good. Dude, I unironically could go for trail mix right about now. Oh. my aunt.
So hungry that I can eat a pig.
Oh, so true.
I've never had trail mix, but I've heard it be referred to as M&Ms with obstacles.
Yeah, it depends. Well, trail mixes, it can be so many different things, but the ones I usually have are like, I don't really know. It's like pretzels, Cheez-Its, like stuff like that. It's pretty okay. I gotta go to the store tomorrow and go get some more food stuff because all I have to eat right now is like sandwiches and oranges that I bought and some Hot Pockets. I should go get and rice, but there's only so many times you can eat rice in a row before you want to eat something else. So listen, I love the fact that I can just go to the store. I love the fact that I can still go to the store and just get a huge bag of rice for really cheap and it will last me months. It's so great.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
dude, yeah, just get like a massive bag of rice.
you can get it
Rice
so
doesn't
cheap
go
too,
bad,
and it's
man.
like, well, I'm set for the next like couple months.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
That's I like potatoes are good too, but I just like potatoes take a little bit more effort to actually prep. I mean, you can make like baked potatoes,
But also like potatoes, they go bad kind of quick, you know.
I
compared
guess
to
it
rice,
depends
which
on what kind
kinda
of potatoes you
stays.
get. Like I've had some potatoes that last a while, and some
but-
that just go really bad. Yeah. Plus, the thing with potatoes, like I'm the kind of person where it's like rice is nice because you can just put it in the rice cooker and then just have a bowl of rice
yeah.
ready. But with like potatoes, you
There's
have
a lot
to.
less preparation
Yeah.
you
The
need
less
with
prep, the
rice.
better for me when it comes to like making like something to eat because I'm a very lazy person and it's like I'm gonna look weird for a second. I would rather like because that's why I kind of like getting Hot Pockets and stuff because I can just eat a Hot Pocket.
Yeah.
And just put it in the microwave and stuff. I mean, sometimes I'll cook. Like I'll get like spaghetti sometimes, noodles. We even do potato soup sometimes. You know, stuff like that. Sorry, I'm trying to get the pillow here so I can actually. There we go. So I don't have to hit my elbow.
On the job, are we?
No, I'm like laying down a little bit, but when I lay like this, I'm using my elbow to keep my head up, so I gotta put my pillow under it so I don't hurt my elbow.
Yes.
But we make some other stuff too. But it's like, yeah, like cooking. Sometimes I just don't feel like it. I'd rather have something small, simple, something straightforward, easy to eat. So
I can cook. I just don't feel like it.
yeah, it's me. It's literally me. I can cook. I just don't feel like it.
You know, and you feel like that's the thing with most people. Anyone can cook.
I like cooking, I just don't feel like doing
True.
Recipe, but like, yeah, it's that, you know, lazy.
You know, like I know how to boil water. I mean, eggs are also nice too because you can just crack. Oh, you can just like heat a pan really quickly and just make scrambled eggs pretty quickly, and they're just fine.
Yeah, but it's like that, you know, because when you're hungry, you just kind of want to eat. You don't really want to make.
Yeah, you don't want to make the food. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you just want to have something that's quick to make, you know.
Yeah, something like super straightforward, which is why like I get Hot Pockets because sometimes it's like I just want to eat something and I'll just make like 2 Hot Pockets and be done. But then sometimes I'm just like I want something else and I'll like rice.
We have some pretty good microwavable pizza actually.
Oh yeah, I try to cut back on oven like on the frozen pizza sometimes, but sometimes yeah I'll get a frozen pizza from the store and just have that for the night because it's like I'm just looking forward to it, you know, craving it a little bit. So yeah, no, potato soup is probably the most the most complicated thing that we make because it's not just because you know we have to, you know, skin the potato, cut it up, put it in the like pot, boil it. We get carrots as well that we cut up and put in there as well, like stuff like that. So it takes a while, but I love potato soup though. It's great. It's really good. And my family is the kind of family that we cook like huge batches of food, so we have leftovers for quite a while, so it's nice. Oh, go ahead.
I remember as a kid, I when we were making basically anything that had potatoes in it for dinner. I remember for some reason I really enjoyed skinning the potatoes.
Yeah, I mean it's all right. I've done it before.
Yeah, you have this tool, and it was like, yes, this is
Yes,
fun.
ASMR. I mean, you can admit it,
I
Granny.
was before I said skinning, I was about to say shaving, which is
I mean, I guess that's accurate as well for potatoes. You shave off the.
I mean, it's not like they're hairy.
Well, no, but like it could still apply for like potatoes just because you're shaving off the skin. Yeah, it's like whatever.
Yeah.
It's okay if you want to admit you listen to ASMR videos of potato peeling. It's fine. I won't judge.
Oh my god, I gotta look that up now.
Probably a thing.
Peeling, that's what it's called.
There's
That's what
literally
it's called.
there's everything for ASMR.
Yes, I know. There's everything ASMR. I saw
It's
ASMR
kind of
RPG
terrifying.
ASMR. There was, a guy just.
I saw ASMR of like, it's ASMR that like women are supposed to listen to, of like a domineering guy, and one of them is like the guy is giving you like in the bathtub with you, but then like there's a part where he drops the toaster in the bathtub and you just hear him go. It's like, huh? Okay.
There's a Russian potato peeling ASMR.
Oh yeah, of course the Russians and their potatoes, yeah.
I think it's like some random like ASMR video, but it's like sped up. So it just sound like
Yeah, like he's trying to be like naughty and stuff, but it's like sped up. It just sounds fucking awful. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you better bad girl. Yeah.
I think the script does metal pipe.
I mean, an actual ASMR video I've watched is soap making, which is, well, it's a soap merchant. Sorry.
The soap,
soap making, yeah.
Yeah. I remember seeing a very long time. There was this guy that would he would.
Hey, Shido. Oh god, yeah.
Would carve like owls or turtles or like fish out of bars of soap, and it was really nice.
Well, the one I watched was like, it wasn't someone making soap. It was someone that already made soap and was like trying to sell the soap to you. Or like that. That was the ASMR. Was the soap merchant. I was like, I was so captivated by it because I was like, this is like the most random thing, and like I just like,
I'm gonna buy these.
I'm gonna buy these soaps now, man. I can't. She's convinced me. This is the Tiger Opal soap. She like puts her fingers on it because like clicking sound.
Actually, wants to do with it.
So I'm looking at these potato peeling ASMRs, and these people suck ass at peeling potatoes.
Oh, you think you could do better?
Absolutely. Well, at least, okay, so there was like a couple videos where they were using just a knife to peel the potato, but there was also a few where they were using like an actual like potato peeler, and the people who were using the potato peeler, they fucking sucked.
Gotta start somewhere.
Even though some of them had like a good potato peeler, like the ones we have, it's really good.
But is there ASMR? Like, did you get that? Did you get that like comforting feeling when you listen to them peel those dang potatoes, or did you get like a sexual feeling?
No,
like
but also
potatoes.
Okay, so now I'm a bit concerned here because I
He's a bit concerned.
Search potato peeling ASMR, and then when you scroll down far enough,
yeah,
it kind of stops giving you what you search for, and it says like for you, and here is one man, one jar.
Oh no! Oh, no! Don't watch that.
It's the video.
I have never watched that video, and I never intend to. I've heard what it is, and I'm like, no, I'm good.
The description is good enough, and I don't need to see it. Why would it appear here? I don't know.
I've seen the memes though, like with like like the guy like the thumbnail where like the jar is below him and he's like standing above it.
The thumbnail is iconic. Yes.
Oh, okay. Now I know what that guy's talking about.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person that like I don't like shock images or like disturbing stuff like that, and only because I will never forget it. Like it will always be in my mind. Like it will always like I'll always like have like a flashback to it sometimes, and it's just like I would rather not destroy my brain by seeing this graphic stuff. Like in video games, it's fine, but like like that, like real life kind of stuff.
Vietnam, like, flashback.
Yeah, like I wouldn't call it PTSD, but it's very much like you just never forget that kind of stuff. It just never goes away. Hey, welcome back. I'm so sorry about that, by the way.
Don't say that. The last time you said that, I will die.
Well, see, what I did was I did the thing where I said I cleanse you of your sin, and then I did the Biden blast, poof, and then that's when you died. So
Give it 10 minutes, he'll be gone again.
Stop blasting me with fucking
holy energy.
What's it
Okay.
called again? What this guy has? Dementia.
Did you know that video though? The one of like the pastor that goes like this, and he goes like, "I cleanse you of your sin." You've not seen that? Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious.
No, I have not seen it. I'm not interested in this dementia. Like all fuck what you call a president.
Well, no, this isn't related to president. It's like literally a video of like a pastor that's like doing one of those like cleansing things where he does like this at the camera, and then he goes, "I cleanse you of your sin," and then like he does like a like a effect, and it cleanses you of your sin, like that. Yeah, like that exactly.
Yeah, it works. Yep, it works. Yeah,
He died?
No, he respawned.
Yeah,
He respawned.
I have water.
Oh, damn
You
it,
have
I
been
just
cleansed
lost
of your
the
sins, my child. Congratulations. Yeah, he does that, but like he does like this hand sign and the yeah, that's what he does basically. So it's really funny.
So annoyed earlier today.
Oh,
Because
earlier.
I bought.
Well, I'm annoyed now.
Who the fuck are you?
I am your worst nightmare.
My worst nightmare is myself.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm you from the future.
That almost just killed my game.
It is indeed an effect.
Your future in 5 minutes.
Oh, Itzley, I don't know if you were talking just now, but you sounded like that's what your mic sounds like right now.
Yeah.
You sound like a horn.
When you're talking, your microphone is like.
Yeah, you sound like a truck horn. You in a plane right now? Hello? You in a plane? Hello?
Actually, I think we're at a.
Oh, you sound.
We're at a drive-through.
Ooh. Okay, well, I just keep that in mind. Yeah, no,
Like, you ever listen to a pillow?
Okay, I'm glad you're fixing it. I'm glad you're fixing it. You just sound like you're in an airplane right now, so.
I keep fixing it. Very funny.
What was that, Granny?
There's like old speakers that would predict when you would get like a phone call, and it would start sounding like that.
Like that.
Like a default one. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It sounds like.
Yeah, I was annoyed earlier because
I
like
think instead of
I
a
bought
phone, I feel like.
fucking Cyberpunk. I wanted to get that for a while.
Oh, Itzley, mute yourself, please.
Fucking what-
Thank you.
And like, I should have known that I would not run on my dinky little pre-built PC, so it kind of pissed me off.
Well, did you not check the performance specs of the game before you bought it?
We're gonna have some fun today, Carl, don't we?
Oh, now he's on an airplane.
Yeah, no, I did not.
Well,
I
that's
should've known, but
that's on you, man. I don't know what to say. You gotta check the specs before you play.
it is, but
I know to be frustrated. Yeah,
Wendy's, may I take your order?
we're not
I
at
don't have the
Wendy's.
money or time to fucking build a PC.
It appears that this person has mistaken his place for Wendy's. What comes next are asked. Stay tuned, you motherfuckers.
Nice voice.
Damn.
We're getting so much plain speak tonight. It's crazy. Much plain talk.
Plain. Man, this is a little bit too plain for me.
I'm on a plane. Innkeeping. You won't believe. I'm sitting in my aisle chair right now, guys. Woo!
Who up plane keeping?
I sound a little bit different to you right now. That's because I'm on my way to blow myself up with a plane.
You're on a plane right now? Doe, he's on a plane right now. It's crazy. Oh, look. Hello. Hey, guys. How you doing?
Oh look, it's Banjo Kazoo.
What was that? What was that? One sec. I got you guys. Don't worry. Hope you guys are doing well. Well, you guys let me put this away for a second. You guys let me know if you need anything, so I'm just gonna put that up. There you go. Sorry, I just wanted to say hi since I saw you there. So, oh, you want to plane? Oh, you want a plane, Granny? Granny, are you on a plane? Huh?
What? No, I'm not on a plane. I'm on a car.
How is the mission going so far?
I was thinking about how interesting it would be to try and do like if you got like a here, scoot this way a little bit. If you got like a you like a Quest headset, with like if you could potentially play VRChat while on a plane on your headset. I don't think you could because I don't know if they'd let you wear the headset while you're in the plane. I mean, you could do mobile. You could do mobile VRChat though. I know that's the thing, you know.
That's true, but like I mean, if you're in maybe if you're in business class.
Oh, if you have a good connection, yeah. I mean, that's really the
can
biggest.
Hello, how's that? Wear the VR.
I mean, you're not. You don't sound like you're in a plane anymore, so that's good. So.
It's just I see ass.
It's okay. Well, is that not really that? Is that really that surprising to you, Granny? You play VRChat. What do you expect? I know you go to those strip clubs. Come on, you can't hide that from me.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
You ever actually been to something like that before, like a club like that?
What? With just in real life?
No, in VRChat. It's just like something like that.
Not really.
Okay. I mean, I'm not putting you on pedestal.
No. I went to like some sort of place where there was like a DJ once. That's right, but.
Well, I mean, I guess I was thinking more like a
the Void Club. So.
Oh, okay. yeah, totally, yeah.
Yeah, that counts.
I mean, I've been to Void Club too. Yeah. No, but I've never. Hello.
It's a world I went to so often for some goddamn reason.
I just.
Gramptons.
Really
welcome.
I would sometimes go there as a joke, just to watch all the UFPs.
I've never actually been to one of those club maps and stuff, like an actual official event or whatever. I think the closest I've ever been was when I
like official event.
Yeah, the closest I've ever been is when I went to go visit a friend, and I was in desktop and I walked into the main area, and like the dance floor had like 30 to 40 people on it. It was a very like it wasn't that big, but there was a lot of people crowded into one spot. And I remember just thinking like, yep, this is not for me. This is not where I should be. So I left immediately.
Yeah,
scary.
Huh?
Like, how well can you hear and understand me?
I mean, I can understand the words you're saying. You sound, I'm trying to describe. I mean, like, muffled, I guess, kind of. Yeah. You sound a little muffled.
Right. Like, it's good enough.
I mean, I can understand what you're saying, and you don't sound like a plane, so you should be fine now. So. I've actually talked with one of my friends about maybe going to like a club world like that eventually, like a DJ event or something. But the problem is just like,
that is good enough.
I just like never.
Yeah.
First off, I don't have an avatar for it because I would love to set up an avatar specifically for going to events like that, like with audio link and maybe like a nice like dance outfit or something. Not that I really need to, but I just thought about that. And then oh gosh, and then
whenever I end up in a world like that, I just grab my lowest poly avatar and I just.
Struggle with the mics again.
No, you sound fine. So, I mean, like most of my avatars are optimized at this point. Like this one's fine, my other one's fine. Even my booth model that I re-uploaded, like I fixed up my booth model. The tabby one that I bought, I actually fixed it up and I got it to be medium rating, and the only reason it's medium is because of the fizzbone components in the hair and stuff. Otherwise it would be like good.
Oh yeah, by the way.
She's probably outside, I think, or maybe she crashed. I know she's having issues recently. She might be over there too. But anyway,
she's upstairs.
Oh, okay. Well, that's Isley was asking, so yeah.
Let's go to hang out over here again for a bit. I'm gonna head off and do other things.
All right, see you, Solar.
Alright,
hello. Is it me you're looking for? They're shooting Banjo over there. Jesus Christ, they're fucking killing him. We're gonna take a picture real quick though.
I can see it in your sky. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your penis. I can see it in your balls.
Huh? Huh?
What? No.
But you know, I've thought about trying to go to one of those DJ events with such for fun, but I just like I'm so bad at going to events like that. Because I don't get on VRChat casually often anyway. Like a lot of the times I'm either watching someone else stream or I'm like working on my own stuff. It's just
Yeah, you should really start getting on VRChat like in your free time again. The only times I see you online are when you're at the Wanderer. You almost
I know.
or
I know.
afterwards, you know.
Well,
You almost do nothing.
these past these past couple of weeks I have not been playing VRChat casually. I've been like I just have not felt like it. I don't know. I just like I had no energy and stuff. I mean, even before then, like like VR, like the Innkeeping and bartending is kind of like my opening gate to getting back into VRChat more. But I find it very hard to actually like sit down and play VRChat casually on other days, like the weekdays especially, because I tend to play VRChat with a few people like casually, and they're usually not on. But then also I'm usually just working on something, like I'm usually like modeling or whatever. Now if I could get a setup for like actually working on Blender stuff while I'm in VRChat, like a wireless keyboard and mouse, then I mean I'd be probably more tempted to play VRChat more, because then I could actually work on modeling while I'm in game. I like literally right now I could have like a window open for Access Overlay right here with a wireless keyboard and mouse and just like work on modeling and stuff while I'm talking to you guys. But I don't have that set up yet, so I need to eventually.
Yeah.
But I've been meaning to. In fact, I don't know what my plans are after tonight are going to be. We'll see. I should go put some rice in the rice cooker out during my break though, because I would like to have rice after I get off tonight.
Yeah, we're good idea. It's like in half an hour your break.
Yeah, and then maybe we'll see. I just get preoccupied.
I guess
they went outside, so I don't mind.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a quiet night, and I don't mind.
Why is there, like, the Wanderer Why is the Wanderer 2 times here in my fucking thing?
Probably because you have two separate friends that are here. Oh.
No, it's not. No, that should all be in one part. It's weird.
Sometimes, yeah, it do that sometimes.
Code, Minecraft trash, rustic. At least everything else is just once. But the Wanderer for some reason is 2 times in my list of friends, worlds, or friend locations. You know.
Nah, it might be just like a weird issue with the stuff. It happens sometimes, yeah. No.
Still got the bell.
We do still have the bell. We have not put it anywhere, so don't worry.
This is my answer.
Hell no.
Oh, what was that?
Hell no.
What'd you do, Incarnator? Whatever was that scared the shit out of me. Don't do it again.
Did you say hell no? Hell no.
Hell no. Hell no.
Damn, Daniel.
What are those?
Have you ever considered to make it like that? These chairs are like turnable.
Yes,
like,
I know.
I
have been meaning to do that because I know that's something at Starfarer, but unfortunately I have not actually sat down and done it. That's like one of the to-do things. I might just ask how they did it in their world and then just use that, because I don't know if I could actually make a udon graph that actually like lets you turn while you're sitting down. I have no idea how that works. So sounds cool though. But yeah, I have been meaning to let you do that eventually. Just let you turn while you're sitting down, so you can actually like turn around and see what people are doing. So, but as with everything when it comes to working on stuff, I do things one step at a time, and I'm a slow boy. Because I was talking about this.
Yeah, you are very slow.
I am very slow. Yeah. Because I was talking about this earlier. I was like, I would love to have more stuff to do behind the bar. I just have to actually make it. So you gotta get that spurt of motivation.
Well, you haven't like made anything new, but talked about it a lot. I've gone through 3 different jobs.
Yes, true. It's not that I haven't made anything. It's that I haven't shown anything publicly yet. That's the thing. So. I mean, it might as well be I didn't make it, so.
Don't believe you.
It might as well be I didn't make it, so.
You know the term "seeing is believing." I don't believe you until.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, understandable.
If you can't see it, it doesn't exist.
Exactly. That's just odd.
That's why I always close my eyes when I'm being held at gunpoint.
We just don't have object permanence. We never adopted that when we were kids.
Yes,
Were you the baby that flinched when you went over the edge doing that one experiment? Or were you the baby that just walked over that optical illusion like
What
it was?
experiment?
So they did like a interesting test to like see how object permanence develops in infants, and what they did is they had the infant on one side of the room, they had the parent on the other side of the room, and in between them there was an optical illusion in the floor that made it look like it was like a drop, right? I don't think that's object permanence, but it's still an interesting experiment. So the idea is like they tested if the babies would actually crawl over it or if they would like flinch and be like, oh, this is like an edge. Like half of the babies did, half the babies didn't.
Sort of a survival instinct.
Well, yeah, half of the babies would actually like go over it without any concern. The other half would just be like, oh, well, that's a drop. I can't do that.
Fair enough. I did deserve that one.
Half? That's like concerning.
I mean, babies are babies, you know, man. It's like they'll learn eventually. So.
Yeah, but like, I mean, even then, you know, babies seem to have, you know, some sort of like basic survival instincts.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you toss a baby into a body of water, it'll float. I mean, it'll swim. So. Don't do that though.
I mean,
but unless you're teaching a baby how to swim.
You should do that. That's funny.
The baby's gonna drown and then it'll float. It will drown and then it will float.
Well, no, it won't drown. Like,
I didn't understand a single thing that he just said.
Don't worry about
it's
it.
Like the Nirvana album.
I mean, that's how you teach your baby to swim. Like, you go to a swimming pool, you take your baby, you just go right into the pool, and then you go in there with them, and you show them how to swim.
Yeah, exactly. You take your baby, you throw it into the pool, you go in 5 minutes after.
It really is.
Well, not 5 minutes after, but yeah.
They don't even cry.
I haven't swam in years. I wonder if I can even still swim.
Of course you can still swim. That's like something you don't. That's something you don't mislearn. You know, you don't forget about that.
Well, because like you hear people that like say they can't swim, but is that like because they never learned how to swim, or is that because like they literally physically cannot swim? You know?
No, that's because they never learned. They never learned.
Yeah.
There is no way that somebody who learned it once cannot do it anymore after a while. You just instinctively remember it.
Oh. I just always
It's just like-
assumed.
it's
Yeah.
just like skiing, you know. If you once learned how to ski and you then don't ski for like for a few years,
it'll
then
be
you go
in there
back on this, and then you go back skiing. After like 2 times, after the second time you drive down the piste, you know.
Yeah.
The fucking track again. You already got it again. It's like something you don't forget.
It's like muscle memory, basically.
Like, swimming in. Yeah.
Exactly.
The
It's
thing
just
about
like
swimming is
skiing.
just like, like
No,
it doesn't
that's-
matter how long you haven't done it for. It's like I'm sure you could still swim even
I don't know
if
if
you
it's me
haven't swum in a
talking
long
to that or
time.
whatever it is. Something's making the
but then
mic
again,
sound
this is
every now
coming
and
from
then where
me
it's
who
like, oh, you're not
swim.
gonna pick up the voice somewhere.
Oh, I don't know, Isley. That sounds like a local issue, so I can't help you with that.
Sounds like a skill issue.
And again, I swim pretty regularly.
Look at me
I used to
slapping
swim
across
pretty
faces using
regularly.
you.
Considering
I
used to be
see.
on
So I
swim
haven't
back
swam in years because I don't live near like a body of water, and also like the club, the pool, the public pool I used to go to. I just don't go. I haven't gone to it in years since I was a kid. So I just haven't gotten around to swimming like at all. Last time I swam, I swam in the ocean once and I hated it. I don't know how people can swim in the ocean, guys. It's
I hate the ocean.
it's fucking awful.
I hate the ocean.
Do not. I avoid.
You know,
I mean,
at this
I
point,
avoid
the only
ocean.
water that I like is
You live in
hot
America,
spring water.
Well, like the thing about swimming in the ocean is like I swam in the ocean. I got water in my nose. I got water in my mouth. It tasted awful. It was very salty.
Was it like salt water?
Yeah, it was fucking awful. I don't know how people.
Ocean, there is
Well
salt
then,
water.
yeah, I understand.
surprise.
You know, it's
The sand like on the beach just got like fucking everywhere and it sucked. And I
don't think I've ever swam in salt
I just
water.
can't get over
The
the fact
most
you
I've-
just said, "Oh,
the
I
most
got
I could do-
I swam in the ocean. I got water in my mouth. It was salty." And it's like, "Was it salt water?" No, you know, the ocean has.
Well, I didn't listen.
Most
No,
I could
it's-
really do is just swimming in a lake, and that's about it. Other than that,
I'm
then
scared
like
of
maybe
lakes.
a pool.
would you like to explain to the class why you're scared of lakes? Is there like a reason?
Because of Nessie.
Oh, okay.
The lake I live nearby, the lake I live like next to is man-made, and they clean it every day. So
Man-made lakes. That's
not a lake then. That's
Yeah.
a pool.
I never got to swim in it, but I did dip my toes into Lake Michigan, the big lake. I wanted to swim there, but my family didn't get a chance to. I mean, it's basically an inland freshwater sea, essentially. Yeah. But like I never got a chance to actually swim there, which kind of sucked because I really wanted to.
If you stand on one side, you can't see the other side.
Well, if you're at the very tip of the lake where like it bends like this, you can actually see across the lake. Like it's really cool. It's actually a really cool visual. Like you can literally see across the entire lake from like Michigan to Chicago. It's actually really cool. Like it really puts it, dude. Oh my gosh. This I think so I haven't really felt genuine fear in a very long time. Like genuine like I feel like I'm about to die fear. But the one time I did was when I was in Chicago.
I would be concerned if you would.
Yeah, I know, but the one time I did was when I was in Chicago, and me and my mom went up to the top of yeah, exactly. And when me and my mom went up to the top of the tallest tower in Chicago as like a tourist thing, and we were at the very top of the skyscraper, and I was scared. I was like, there's a million things that could go wrong. I was like, a plane could fly into the tower and I'd be stuck up here, which probably wouldn't happen.
It's past 9/11.
Yeah, exactly. Every American's like, this is my trauma now. But like just being at the top of the skyscraper was really cool because you could see really far out. But at the same time, I was so afraid. I was so scared. I was like, there was also the part where you could walk on top of the glass to look down. I was like, oh hell no.
Do you know that carousel on top of the one tower in Las Vegas?
The what?
I mean, I was
In Las Vegas, there is like a carousel on top of a tower. Like basically, you're getting like you get dangled over the edge of the skyscraper, and then you turn and turn. And
Oh, I couldn't do that. I mean, the only thing I know about Las Vegas is the giant orb. So.
I was on it, but to be quite honest, I will never understand why people are so afraid of these parts, you know, where there's glass under you and you can see down. I mean, obviously that was constructed so it doesn't fucking break. Why would you be afraid of that?
Oh, I'll tell you why. I like it's not that
There is no fear of heights when there is something between me and that height.
No. See, no, you don't understand. No, Granny. No. So I am the person in question you're talking about, right? I like. In my mind, I was thinking of a million scenarios that could happen. That's what made me scared. Like, I knew the glass wasn't going to break if I walked on it, but, like, just, like, it's instinctual fear response of, like, heights and stuff, you know? It just, like, really hit hard. Like, I was like, this is not fun. I don't like being up here, you know?
You know, I think the last time I was actually scared for my life was on the flight to Japan. When we were landing in Taiwan, and this was like the in-between landing, and we had to change planes, and we went down and down, and suddenly, without fucking warning, the pilot just goes. We were like this close in front of a fucking thing, and the pilot just goes and starts through again, and we were all like just fucking. We were all like, what the fuck's going on? Jesus Christ! And there was like this motorway that comes close and close, and then it goes up again, and we were like safely set. And then suddenly there came like the thing. It says, because of strong wind, we had to do like a we had to start through. You know, we had to go up again. Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Don't worry, everything's fine. And I'm just like, thank you. My heart is not fine.
I'm not gonna die in a plane crash. Hello, Viking.
Viking.
I've never ridden in a plane before, so I don't know. Huh?
Well, I was pretty
You've never ridden on a plane
from that height. Even if we would have crashed from that height, I would have been sure I would have survived, but I would have had a few broken bones, and I wasn't really into that.
Well, okay, so the thing to understand about me is I've never traveled internationally, so I've never left the United States, and the furthest I've traveled is in between states, which most of the time we just drive. It's easy, just drive. And I've never traveled far enough that I would have to use a plane. The closest I've ever did is my family did a 13-hour road trip up north, which we could have flown, but it was too damn expensive to fly. So we drove instead. So I've never had a reason to take a plane. But if I'm gonna go to Australia, then yeah, I'm gonna probably have to take a plane to go to Australia.
That song all the time when I was like 13.
I probably have to take a plane to go to Australia, which is like a 24-hour trip to get there.
I mean, you guys only have 2 countries where you can drive to.
I guess you could drive to Mexico, but it might be a little bit more difficult these days. But yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much.
You can also drive to Canada.
Yeah, but who wants to go to Canada? You know.
They have the best. They have the best fucking. They have the best strip clubs.
Canada has strip clubs. Raises eyebrow.
Of course. Yes. Haven't you seen that one Family Guy episode?
Have you seen that one Family Guy episode? No, I have not seen that one Family Guy episode. I have not seen.
Have you seen that one Family Guy episode?
Well, but then again, let's spin like with the.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my country we can like drive to, I don't know, 5 or 6 different countries because we're bordering at so much shit.
I mean, the equivalent of that is states for us. Like I can go to like how many states can I drive to? I can.
Yeah.
US is massive. So,
I mean, our national anthem doesn't say very heavily fought over. You're in the middle of the continent like a strong heart. That's basically the translation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So because Austria is right in the middle of it of Europe, and we're basically the heart of Europe.
It's like right there, you know. Can you point to it on a map?
Of course.
Can I point to it on a map? Maybe. Oh, maybe.
Probably not.
Probably not. I mean, I know kind of where it is. It's like under Germany, so.
It's right over Italy.
Oh, yeah.
You know where Italy is? It's right above that.
I mean, everyone knows where Italy is. It's a giant boot, you know.
What's the country we're talking about here?
Australia. Sorry, Austria.
Australia,
Sorry.
yes.
Sorry, Austria, not Australia. Sorry, Austria. Austria.
Australia, as we all know, is in Europe.
Is there like a connection between why Australia is called Australia and why it sounds similar to Austria?
No.
No?
There's absolutely no connection.
Kinda,
I don't even know why Österreich is called Austria in English.
It's only really in English that it's confusing. It's not confusing in any other language.
What do you call Australia in your language, huh?
We Australia we call Australian, and Austria we call Österrike.
Österreich. That's my country's name, Österreich.
Österreich, yeah, and we call it Österrike. So that's basically direct translation of that.
And some story about why it's called Österreich, and it has nothing to do with East, but I have no fucking idea. Hold on, let me just see. Hold on.
Pulling out the book. Pulling out the book.
No, I'm
let me get the book on the history of Austria.
Let me get my book on why the fuck I exist.
Oh, I don't have a fear of heights in VR.
No, it
Absolutely
says, yeah,
not.
was a
I'll
mistake.
jump off a cliff in VR if I want to, but in real life,
Austrian Switzerland.
I mean, you shouldn't jump off a cliff in real life, to be honest.
Unless you have a
I would
parachute.
be concerned.
In which case, still
No,
keep
not
caution.
even with that. I don't trust parachutes.
I poked a couple holes in your parachute.
Cooper.
Yeah.
Tale of DB Cooper.
Yeah, he jumped out of a plane
jumped
after
out
he
of an
robbed,
airplane
and then he probably
and
died
just-
when he did that.
Here and some stories say that he got 2 parachutes that weren't working and he just died.
Yeah. Poke a couple holes into your parachutes, yeah.
I think that has still not been fucking solved.
No, I think they found like dollar bills or something like in the general area in the woods.
Yeah.
But they never actually found like the body or they found like the money, like all of it. He kind of just fucking vanished. Jumped out of a fucking plane, crazy son of a bitch. Imagine doing that today.
Basically, okay, Austria. Austria has been Latin, you know, from the Romans.
Yeah.
And there's the old German name Osterreichi, and that's how it became Ostreich, which means East Empire. I don't know. And that's like Österreich now in our language, and the rest of the world still, like English still uses Austria because of the Latin original thing, Austria.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that's where it's from.
How would you compare Austria
Austria.
and Switzerland geographically and culturally?
Switzerland is has more mountains.
Was it? They're basically.
They are a mountain. It's basically a mountain.
Switzerland is a mountain.
Yes, but aren't they neighbors?
Yeah, they are. They're right up to the left of us.
Yeah.
Right to the west.
Yeah.
They're like right over there, you know, right
So,
to the
like,
left.
Shouldn't you be sharing the mountains?
I mean, we have a lot of mountains too. We have the Alps going right through us.
Oh, but Switzerland has bigger ones.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Switzerland has one lake that it shares with Austria, and then it has one lake on our own. We in Austria, we have like 3 big lakes, which are pretty well known. The Neusiedlersee, the Wörthersee, and the third one I fucking forgot.
Yeah, I went skiing in Switzerland, and there was actually a surprising amount of Swedish people there.
The
I'm not saying
coldest
that as
summer
a joke.
I ever had. The coldest winter I ever
Granny,
experienced
what the
was a
fuck
summer in
going
San
on?
Francisco.
It's the coldest it's ever gotten here was about 9 degrees Fahrenheit, which would be, I would estimate, around definitely below 0 Celsius. It would be like
Hey Alexa,
negative
how
10.
much Celsius is 9 degrees Fahrenheit? Hold on. Alexa, how much Celsius is 9 degrees Fahrenheit?
I've been drinking.
It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, I fucked up. Hold on. Alexa, how much Fahrenheit? Ah, fuck. Alexa, how much Shut the fuck up. God, I keep fucking around because you guys keep talking and fucking distracting.
Alexa!
Alexa, how much? Shut.
Sorry.
Alexa, how much Celsius is 9 degrees Fahrenheit?
I drank with a bit too many people.
That is not what I said. 9. I didn't say 93.
But I did
what the
drink
fuck?
with the same people
Alexa,
you were in.
how much Fahrenheit is 9 degrees Celsius?
Oh, is this like an accent?
I'm just gonna Google it.
Is this like an accent thing? Like it thought you said 93, but you said 9?
No,
honest,
I just said 9. I just said 9. It's just too stupid. I'm just gonna fucking Google it with my phone. This thing is stupid as shit.
No.
It's spooky.
No.
Okay, that's minus 12 degrees.
Yeah.
It's actually not even that much.
Well, I mean, for me it is. That's like the coldest I've ever been here, so yeah.
Yeah, that's like not very cold for us here.
I will scare the hoes. If they
I mean, in winter at
fucking
least.
scare
In winter it
the
gets down to
bingo
minus 20
challenge
degrees or some
in the
shit.
middle of it, I will
Sometimes.
kill them.
Well, you guys are
I
further
don't- I
north
guess
than
I
us.
have no fucking idea how much Fahrenheit that is.
Chinese law.
Oh, that's like almost 0. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you guys are like more north than where I live, because like if you follow the latitude line of where I live, it goes right through like Syria, basically, like right through Syria and stuff. So any further north than me, the winters get really cold. So
Chinese, because to be honest,
Yo, I just got a message from one of my apps, which is called Planet Smash.
I mean,
And it literally says, "It's been a while.
Chinese, and it's
Destroy some
like-
planets."
the 15.
destroy some planets. Wink, wink.
Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Bro, it's been a while. Let's fucking destroy some planets.
It would.
I'm done.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Chinese government overall seems a bit sketchy.
Oh man.
Please hide your orgasm.
Get over yourself.
Thank you, Blubbly. But Poppy, sorry. Thank you, Huggy Wuggy.
Have you ever tried water?
Huggy Wuggy.
Packer, I'll be back.
Oh, he turned around when he heard me say. Maybe my new game should just be a horror game, and then I can like milk all the people that like horror games with obscure stories that they can piece together themselves, and I can make a big grill.
Get this man some water.
Water? Okay. You what? What?
No need.
Many needs.
Your child's gone.
Oh, yeah, it happens.
Give me a fucking potato.
No potatoes. We don't have potato skater. You know that.
No? Alright, give me a vodka.
Okay, we do have that though. Oh,
Yeah.
slapped myself in the face there. Sorry. There you go.
Now which one's which?
I threw it away.
You're paying for that.
What the fuck, man?
You think I have pockets in this low poly model?
No, not walk by spring.
Nuh-uh.
You're paying for that.
How many coins do I have right now?
You need to.
I only have 1 coin.
How many coins in my gold vault do I have right now? Let me go check.
No, on my webtoon.
Oh, I should add a vault door to the Wanderer, and like that's where I keep all my money. It's in the vault.
You're paying.
That'd be funny. Oh, whoa! I closed my eyes there for a second. Oh. Well, anyway.
There's like this one webtoon that I really like. This already has a few things which you can like read if you have more coins.
You're like
but,
it's like talking to a.
But I don't have enough coins, and I want to know how the story continues.
Oh, you have to pay. Bro, pay to read. Pay to read.
No. It comes out anyway, like but slower.
You get it like a week early or something like that, like the same basic.
Yeah, basically, like the next episode, it's gonna come out. It's coming out every 4 days, and I just don't want to wait for 4 days. I want to know how it's continuing.
Yeah. Also, it is my 10-minute break, so I am going to hit up my office, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. Also, yes, talking to Skater is like talking to a rock. Sometimes you don't know what he's saying, so. Alright guys, I am going on my breaky. I will be right backy. Alright. Hub dub dub dub. we're back, folks. Hello. Ugh, I gotta quickly fix myself here. Ugh. Oh god, I gotta like put a fan in my room or something. It's hot. My computer makes my room so warm if I leave it running for too long. Also, I got rice in the rice cooker now, so I got me some food cooking for later. Oh, good golly. Okay.
I knew I hold a wild card.
Yes, I'm doing something right now. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay. Look at these two goopers. Huggy Wuggy, Adam Angel.
He has an animation. I had to do this with my arms. I thought you would never come out. Jesus Christ.
Well, you can hear me through the door. Sorry, I just got back. Sorry. I was getting food. Hello. Hey, Haley. Hey, at least you're putting in the physical effort, okay?
I'm not gonna feel my hands.
Oh, Trevor's here. Yeah, he's How was that shrimp?
I already gave him the.
Oh yeah. Okay. That was some good shrimp. I mean, you said it was so good you put it in the Discord. So I mean, it must have been some really good seafood.
Was it shrimp the best, Turbo?
It was shrimp. It was sushi. It was salmon and steak.
That sounds very shrimpish.
Incredible rice.
It does sound pretty fucking good. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, thank you, Tion Oni. I can never. I hope I said that right. Thank you. Seafood does sound nice, but I actually put rice in the rice cooker for my dinner, so I'm gonna have that cooking right now. Welcome. Nice to have you too, bro. I guess.
Welcome.
Huh? Oh yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Hold on. Trash is apparently in a.
Trash is real? What?
I throw my
Hold on,
trash
I'm gonna
away.
check something out.
He's gonna go look at something, I guess. So how you doing, Torbs? Torbalone?
I am just fine. Went to go have good food, had good cake, had good day. Unfortunately, tomorrow's gonna be busy as shit, so fuck, but that's fine. And I got out of work early. Today is just W's all around. Got out of work, did a killer event, got all that good food, and now I'm here.
Oh wow.
Shrimply fantastic.
PvP event tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I was doing a Dalek event with the Blood Ravens, and so it was a PvP map. It was like this hilly landscape, and the spawn points, not to poke at the guy who made it, but Jesus Christ, the spawn points were terrible. So we're like in this fucking choke point, like just two giant hills. So we're just basically in a fucking hallway running out into this big valley where they just have snipers everywhere. So I'm like, okay, I could either just die more or bring out bigger units. So it gets to the point where we're bringing out like fucking super weapons because these fuckers have like 25 snipers just on a hill.
Wow.
We're throwing fucking tanks at these snipers because they won't fucking die.
It's one way to do it, or the artillery just send in the.
Because we don't have sniping units. Daleks just like we have one unit that actually has a sniper, and then everything else is like artillery shit.
Well, there's your fatal flaw.
Fuck it.
You got no snipers. You gotta. Well, get your R&D on that, buddy. Get your R&D on that. Come on. Which can develop.
Because most of our projectiles are fairly slow. Because like we usually just do like mid to close range combat. We don't really do long range.
Mm-hmm.
And so like this is one of the few times we actually are doing long range. So I'm like, okay, we're either gonna die or we're gonna die slower. So let's die slower and kill them as well.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So just throw fucking tanks at them. There was like 2 tanks, a fucking heavy spider. 2 of the fucking high ranks were bringing out their customs. The captains had their fucking side guns going, so there's just miniguns everywhere. There was a fucking Dalek with a huge ass Gatling gun just rattling off rounds like a warthog.
Sounds chaotic.
Oh no, it was insanity. I remember I jumped into the call and the leaders of the Blood Ravens like, guys, can we fucking back off a little? We're just spawn camping them at that point. And no, I will force you to back off.
Come get your free wonderful mission tree.
Billy Mays.
Oh, in 1999.
He's like he's from The Sims. Hello, Billy Mays here. That's good.
Exactly.
Also, I'm glad to hear that it turned out well, Turbo. He's spawn camping him down.
Oh no, it was great. It was fantastic.
It was very fucking disc. Yeah, I haven't done PvP stuff in VRChat in so long, but I mean, I imagine there's probably some. It's a lot more crazy now than it was back then. So
the system itself is a lot more improved upon. It's a lot more fleshed out. Like the idea is the same. You use particle to kill guys.
well, yeah, obviously.
And the rules are mostly the same as well. It's just the actual systems that they're running on are more advanced.
He double
Udon
died.
Shit that Fluff made is just pure source.
Well, who's Fluff?
So Go Fluff Yourself is the guy who made the PvP system.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
And I don't even want to begin to know how he fucking did that because that just sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Well, I mean, so, like you run into Udon wizards sometimes. So yeah, they did like sorcery to get that stuff working and whatnot.
He fucking did a blood sacrifice.
I mean, that's how coding is most of the time. You just kind of do some like rituals to get it working, and it just kind of works, even though it's like glue held together.
You just put a goat on your table, sacrifice, and
Yeah.
your code's just done.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back from your little adventure.
My friend, Trash Zuma had like a free run profile picture, so I thought he has a new avatar that I didn't know of, but it's just a profile picture. He didn't have a new one.
Yeah.
Pretty sad.
So sad. Speaking of,
Sad actually that there's so little free run avatars still now. It's pretty sad.
it might take a while to make them, I guess. I don't know. So.
Well, like, but look at the Has-Been avatars, for example. It's like they're just pumping them out.
Okay, well,
like immediately. Even voted.
I mean, Has-Been Hotel.
Like Has-Been though, and 90% of them are content creators.
Oh, because Has-Been Hotel has a
I mean, most of them
interesting
are
fan
sad.
base.
For some reason, for some weird reasons, most of the Has-Been avatars are so thick. I don't know, like.
Well, okay, would you like to describe what you mean by
hard.
that?
Welcome to VRChat.
I mean, they have like not the proportions of the actual characters from the show, you know. It's weird. They have like these weird smoothness, these roundness. The faces look weird. Like I don't know.
You want to show me an
I don't know how to
example? Like you
describe it.
have one, or?
I don't have any of those.
Oh, okay. I was like curious. I'm genuinely curious. I just thought like when you
I
said
mean,
round, I thought you meant
no,
like
hold on, this-
Big Booba Five Nights at Freddy's avatars that I've seen before.
No. Okay, you know what? I just looked. I don't have any of those. No, I make it my business to not use any of those. But
Yeah.
there are so many of these characters that have like I don't know. For example, Alistair's that have just like a normal physique and not like this cartoonish thing of it, that his waist is like slender and stuff like in the show. I don't know. They just make them don't get me started on the Charlies. There are Charlies with big booties and boobas, and I was like, "Bitch, that's not how she looks like in the fucking show. What the hell?" And then there's one other thing about the Has-Been Hotel community, which I will never understand, is that whenever I'm joining a Has-Been Hotel, or whenever I see anybody in a Has-Been Hotel avatar, they are so fucking tall, as if they want to compensate for something. Like, do they all have a kink about being tall?
Oh, that's
because I know those avatars, and I know that I know that they're not that tall, so they are all scaling their avatars up for some reason, to a point where I'm thinking, bro, don't you see that this is not how big the avatar is supposed to be? I mean, in the Has-Been Hotel world, let's say, you know Has-Been Hotel world, there's like this bar on the left side when you enter.
I've never been there personally, but I'll take your word for it.
Okay, well, basically, there's like a bar to the left side, and some of the, and let's say the count is here, and some avatars of like are up here.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, you should see by the scale of this world, which is literally made for these characters, that this is too big. Like, do you all have like a fucking minority complex or some shit?
Minority complex. I've seen that phenomenon too, but in the Five Nights at Freddy's worlds as well. Ironically, when you send me the fucking play care, I've seen that a couple times where people are just giant, like tall. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, I don't know.
Now he's tall because that character is tall. Like your character is tall. Like in the game when you play it eventually, this they are tall. They're very, very tall.
What game is that even?
Oh well, it's Outer Wilds. That's what the game's from. Yeah.
Oh, Outer Wilds. Oh.
Yeah, the game is from
I
Outer
cannot.
Wilds.
I don't know the difference between Outer Wilds and No Man's Sky. What is the difference?
No Man's Sky is. Oh, I can tell. Outer Wilds is single player. So they're both space themed, but Outer Wilds is a single player story driven game, whereas No Man's Sky is more of like a open world multiplayer like experience. So if you're looking for a story,
but you rarely see other people.
yeah, if you're looking for like a really good fucking story, Outer Wilds is great. By the way, I highly recommend everyone plays it. Don't look into it. Don't look at anything about it. Just play it. That's all I can say. It is.
I usually look at everything.
Yeah, but it is a game that you cannot look up anything about because you will spoil yourself. Like you have to play it.
You can't spoil yourself.
You have to play it.
That's basically what I do. Always.
Okay.
I always spoil myself. I sometimes spoil myself about movies that I watch. I've come to a point where spoiling me is just no longer possible because I don't care.
I would say if you were interested in playing it, I would recommend just jumping into it, honestly, because I had so much fun playing it when I did. It was so good.
Fuck is this?
Oh, it's fucking Poppy Play. It's Poppy Playtime, don't you know? This is like the things they use in the game with the hands.
Oh, Xero, hey, what's up?
I mean, I know the mechanism. Who's the fucking guy?
Oh, it's the it's the dude from the cutscenes where they show you how to use it. He looks like that. They look like the little.
Generic employee number 7.
This is actually how you look like Turbo in the game. With this device, you can slap ass cheeks in 5 meters.
I love that one of the demonstration videos for those tools in that game is like if you grab your employee in the head with one of those hands and pull, you could actually just rip their head off. Like, how is that even possible with something like that? Like that.
Don't worry about it too much.
Hello.
It's just possible.
It just happens. It just happens.
Why do you have a gun?
It just happens. It just works. It just.
Oh, it's.
Why does the gun have a gas plug?
Oh, it's a flare gun. Yeah, I see you're a B. Don't worry, I can tell.
Wait,
I can.
Why does error? Am I dumb? I might be dumb.
Wait, no, it's a flare gun. It's supposed to be a flare gun, so.
Ooh. Fuck.
And that's the jump one, yeah. That's the cool.
I'm a traveler from Journey.
I know you're the traveler.
Journey.
Fuck, you told me the name. Fuck you.
I mean, you asked.
He's rolling.
I love that game. Journey was such a good game. It was a very short game, but it was a great
yet.
game.
I want to play it soon.
It's more of an experience. Like, you're not playing a
I
game.
know.
You're more of like experiencing someone else's art.
I know. I already googled it.
God damn it, Reed! I'm gonna get mad at you for this. I cannot imagine doing that to myself. That is horrible. That's like some masochism shit.
I mean, I don't know every single section. I just googled the overall theme of the game.
No! Why? Why do you do this to yourself?
I cannot start playing a game if I don't know what it's about. What if I buy a game that sucks?
You watch the
Like,
trailer,
I'm
and that's all you
interested
need.
in?
So you watch the.
Yeah, of course I'm watching it. Yeah, that's basically.
Those refunds. If you don't like it, just refund it.
No, it does not. Not for all.
What do you mean?
At this point, I'm just fucking messing with you.
This is triggering. This is you're just stepping on my jorts.
Well, but to be quite honest, I can't just start playing a game without having at least scenes. I mean, who the fuck downloads a game without knowing anything about it?
I know you did. You fucking pussy.
What?
He doesn't never played Subnautica. What are you talking about?
No.
I know everything about Subnautica.
Oh.
I've watched an entire video. I've watched an entire video about how to beat
You're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him. Like.
I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
He said he'll be right back. By the way, so.
This fucking guy.
I actually like I've had that happen with movies. Like, so you hear about a movie and then you want to like look it up to see what it's about, but it's like sometimes there are some movies you shouldn't do that for.
Plot of a game. Well, I'll look up the basic plot and theme of a game before I play it if I like really want to know. But like, that's about it. Like if I just want to play a game, I'll just buy it and look at it.
Sometimes it's
and
hard
then if I don't
to
like it, I'll just
yeah, sometimes it is hard to like pick up a game if you don't know anything about it. Outer Wilds is the exception. I would definitely just say you should just get the game and play it and not look up anything about it. So
yeah, because like I can never imagine, dude. I cannot. Oh god, that the idea of me just looking that up. That no.
yeah.
I forgot what were you talking about?
Journey. I'm done with the game Journey. You-
But like Journey is a great experience. It's not a game, it's an experience.
I think the developers who made Journey also made another game
It's
too.
more like a walking simulator where pretty things happen around you.
Yeah.
There's some gameplay. Like you have to have some sense of what you're doing, but it's not gameplay. It's these cool visuals.
Hello there, big
I
beefy
found
arm
another person
fun.
who's looking up
Hi.
games. Look.
No, stop it. Stop it.
What? No, you're actually insane. You have to know the game before you buy it. You don't buy a game. You don't. Bro, okay, you don't buy a game you don't know without knowing what it is.
It depends.
I mean, to a
There's a couple
degree,
games that I would just say you should just pick up and not look anything up about because you have to.
It's about, otherwise it doesn't make
Yeah, but if you buy it and you don't like it, there's a chance you won't like
You
it.
could just refund it.
You have to be like interested first, and Turbo doesn't get that.
You now.
You don't have to buy a story. You just experience the story.
Alwyn?
Yeah, but you don't buy a game to have a chance to not liking it.
I'm stealing your avatar. Also, how's it going, Wildclaw?
Hello, Fo. Huh? What?
I said I hadn't had a chance to say hi yet, so I'm just saying hi.
Hello. Hope you're doing well.
Hello. Doing alright, yeah.
How's your map debut going? I saw you were showing that off.
Oh, it's gone pretty damn well. Gotten a lot of attention already. Despite the fact I literally just published it. It's pretty good.
Ooh, nice. Well,
Spent the first week afterwards still finding bugs that I didn't catch before. I've pretty much ironed all the major ones out now, so.
it's good to hear.
Mostly scripting and stuff, but yeah.
That would usually do it. So.
Yeah, networking especially.
Oh god, yeah. God, networking. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All my upcoming stuff for my map is mainly gonna be local, except for like the bar's cooking system, which will have to be networked. So I don't have to worry about trying to sync things to people. Thank God.
Yeah, networking is a pain in the ass. I've started to get a hang of it now, though.
There's certain things you do
I've
for
learned
it.
a lot about how Udon works in the last month or so.
Yeah. There's certain things you could do for networking, like deserialization and stuff, but it does depend. It's very finicky.
I mostly just use a synced variable and then use the deserialization instead of trying to send like a networked event.
Yeah, that's usually the best way to do it. I do that with a lot of things here too. If they're
Because that
synced.
works for the late joiners.
Yep.
Yeah. Networked events don't. It only works for whoever's right there.
Ugh, God, this is on my tongue. I should get my wisdom teeth out. Anyway, I've just been modeling. I still have so many more assets I have to make, so I've been very slow and procrastinating, but I've gotten some more done. So I wish I had more to say, but it's really just modeling.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
I want to reach that threshold where I can just start putting everything together. I'm getting there.
Yeah. I mean, I did a little bit of modeling. Like, I modeled, like, pots and pans for the kitchen.
Yeah.
And blender.
That's not too bad.
Some basic things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to do everything without using any other models. Like, a Home Depot is just a big mishmash of a bunch of other models I found from elsewhere, but this I'm trying to do every single thing is supposed to be something I made.
Yeah, that's a good philosophy to go by. That's basically me at this point. That's everything I make nowadays. Is
Yeah,
just
I mean, you've basically replaced everything you've used at this point. Most of it's yours.
I should go
now,
back and do another furniture update and maybe make some new ones. But I've refined my modeling to the point where it's not that bad. I mean, it's pretty. Yeah, I mean, once you know how to do it, you do it.
Yeah.
Mogus. Anyway.
Sussy. Sussy. What was that, Ryan? Oh, sorry. I thought you were testing something after that. Sorry.
Oh, I just said. Anyway, hello.
Hello.
That's what I said.
But yeah, no.
I've gotten to the point where I can make like furniture and like basic household items pretty
I,
easily now. Any static object.
I modeled a bed. I modeled a mattress and a pillow. Dude, pillows are so easy to make in Blender. It's so easy.
Don't you use soft body?
So you make a plane, you subdivide it. I think you make a plane, you subdivide it, you extrude it up, and then you put a cloth physics on it, and then you set it to be like you set it to inflate. It's I don't know how to explain. Like, there is a video you can watch. It's literally making a. It's
you've basically explained the whole process.
it literally there's a video that says you can make a pillow in under 1 minute. It is so quick. You can just make a pillow instantly.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I did that last night because I'm making this watchtower, and I need these different like assets that I don't have anywhere else in the map there that I might reuse for other places. One of them is like a metal frame match with a mattress and pillows and a blanket. And I just set all that up last night because you can make blankets pretty easily too. It's super straightforward. It's just fucking cloth with
that's also just doing cloth. One time I tried to use cloth, I discovered that using what's it called?
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
I discovered another modifier did the thing I was trying to do better anyway. So
yeah, because you have the cloth modifier, which is attached to the cloth physics, and then you can apply it once you have the cloth looking like once you do the play button and the cloth does its thing. And then you can and what I do is I obviously I subdivide it. I solidify it with a solidified modifier, and then I go through and I select edge loops in a certain order, and I just reduce the poly count by a little bit and make it still looks nice. So it's like
There you go.
Yeah. You can select poly counts, like you can select every other edge loop if you select the first two and then do like Control Shift Z or something, and it just skips through each one in that order.
Really? You can just skip edge loops like that? Damn. All right.
Well,
I need to learn more of the hotkeys for
yeah, it takes some time.
I'm just really slow at it because I don't know all the bells and whistles for it.
Oh, it's just a thing I like to use when I want to reduce polys. So you select one edge loop, and then you select however the next edge loop, however far that is, like between edge loops, and then when you do the hotkey, it just remembers how far that is. And it just keeps going down the model, and then you can select, and then you just do the select edge loop, like full edge loop, and it will select the entire edge loop, and then you just dissolve it, and there you go. Super straightforward.
Yeah.
This is stuff like this, minor stuff like that. Things you just kind of learn through the grapevine as you use the program more. You can also set quick favorites, which is like if you want to put all your hotkeys into one place, which I have not done that, and I should. I don't know why I haven't.
Oh, I should. Yeah, that sounds like something you use.
Because I use a bunch all the time.
I don't know what the setting is. I just F3 search it up.
I do that too. But sometimes you don't want to have to keep typing in new stuff over and over again. But yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just lazy. I haven't done it yet. So. Ugh.
Trying to understand Blender, but it's been making my head spin.
If you go into too hard into the complicated stuff, you'll get kind of confused. So I would just start at the basics.
It's
beveling is just
it's a program with a lot of bells and whistles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Super powerful, I can imagine.
Yeah, you can do a fuck ton with Blender, but yeah.
I'm trying to make an entire world using it. It's a little tricky.
Yeah.
I gotta start somewhere.
I tried to make like an entire environment in Blender. I usually just make things in Blender and then assemble them together. And
Well, that's kind of the normal flow of things. You tend to do that. It depends on what you're making.
making an entire world in Blender is like a valid option.
Oh, 100%. You could even import lights from Blender as well.
Yeah,
At least I need buildings and pathways and all that sort of stuff, and I don't know how to do that in Unity properly.
So pathways, I've actually been looking at too, because like if you wanted to make a road in Unity, I mean it's like you can make like one section of a road. Also, you're standing on someone instantly lets out. But you can make like one section of road. But then if you want to make like an actual road that contorts to the terrain in Unity, it's like the only way I can think of doing it is like you export the terrain and put it into Blender so that you can shape it. But no, you can actually use splines. Like they're like curbs that are inside Unity that I don't know what you said, it's Lee, but okay. But splines are they're like curbs that are directly in Unity that help you like basically. I don't know how to explain it. It's a little bit technical, but like there's a package for it in Unity that I haven't tested out yet, and I need to use it because I need to use it for wires between power lines because I don't want to have to do that in Blender. I'll make the power pole in Blender, but then connecting them together because the power lines outside were oh my god, sorry, the big Bob over there. The power lines outside were they were I think I used Pro Builder because I modeled them here and then I exported them and then I built the wires between them, or I modeled the wire first and then I just like stretched it and shaped it. I think you mentioned something like that. I stretched it and shaped it in Unity or something.
Yeah, that's basically what I did. I just made a shape of a curve and then just scaled it.
Shape things out in the interim.
Hello, Bob.
I still made my entire world with it. It just has a lot of weird limitations for it.
Yeah,
that you can't.
More good for prototyping and
it's made specifically for prototyping. I am technically using it improperly by building an entire world using. By building an entire world using it, it's not really what it was made for. It's more for just prototyping, but.
But Pro Grids has definitely saved me in my previous world building endeavors for
Pro
things
Grids
like using
is very
modular
useful
buildings.
if you want to keep things like actually measured correctly.
That avatar?
Is this from Hollow
Yeah,
Knight?
it's from Hollow Knight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you.
God
I'm
is.
trying to build an entire park and just trying to look at both Unity and Blender and trying to figure out how to make all the buildings I need, portal archways, each of the different areas that are going to be through those portals, and all the facilities in the central area. I'm trying to just figure out how to do all of that.
Oh well, you got. Well, you got to learn how to modify a shape and start from there. There you go. Beveling, great asset. Boolean modifier, great asset. I use those two probably the most. Beveling and booleans.
Boolean modifier.
Yeah, cutting shapes into other shapes.
Yeah, cutting holes and stuff. I feel like it's the first blunder I had with Blender.
Mirror modifier, so you can do half the work.
Oh
yeah. Things like that. I mean, I like mirror modifier, array modifier, and the Boolean modifier are probably my three most used modifiers in Blender. Because arrays just make it to where I can make multiple of the same object in a certain preset, so like they're spaced out evenly, and I don't have to like duplicate them constantly. And then mirror modifier is self-explanatory. And then Boolean modifier is just you take one shape and then you cut it into the other shape, and then there you go. Whoosh. Voila. Hey, Rowan. Hey, Tunit. Tom Dit. Tim Dot. Welcome. Sorry. I still have some things I need to do to learn as well, but it just takes repetition.
Sounds like you got the main process pretty.
Oh yeah. When I get my mind to it, I can model. Yeah, you can't stop me.
Yeah, this place is going to be exceptionally fancy, or probably a lot nicer than a lot of the other places I've made.
Hey.
But because of that, I'm going to need to do a lot more effectively from scratch work for this one.
Yep.
Since I don't have as many shortcuts to work with.
Yep. Well, 3D modeling is not a straightforward process, and it does take a while. There's not really any shortcut to make it fast. Even if you commission someone, it's still gonna take for a while. Cause yeah, I mean, the closest thing I could think of to what you're trying to make is the world that Y worked with other people when they were commissioned by Niji Sanji, that one amusement map world, and that took like multiple people working on it to do that one, because they were commissioned. Yeah. Yeah, Y's been commissioned by Niji Sanji like twice now for making worlds in VRChat.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
First one was a variant of Starfarer.
Oh yeah, I know why is very.
So the first one was a variant of Starfarer because I believe Niji Sanji, like with the VTubers, liked Starfarer so much they wanted a version of it for themselves. So they commissioned Y to make a version. And well, Y worked with other people as well, like facets. And then the other one was Luxem World, whatever the hell it's called, like one of the VTuber groups from Niji Sanji. Luxem. Actually, no, three times, not two. There's Obsidia Crossing, the Starfarer map, and then there's the Luxem place.
I
joined my fucking homies, bro.
Yeah, I know why it's got some fucking really good ass worlds.
Starfarer really kind of got their foot in the table. What's the saying? I don't remember the saying. Starfarer really foot in the door. Yeah.
Their foot in the door, yeah.
Starfarer was an exceptionally great map, and it really got their foot in the door for taking those kind of commissions because it was after Starfarer that started to happen. Then again, Starfarer is very high quality, and it's also based on a music video. By the way, if you have not watched the Snail House music video, that's what it's based off of.
It sounded like Snail House music when I was there. That makes.
Well, yeah, one of the music tracks is Snail House. There's also, well, yeah, it's also just. Yeah, like it was just a good-looking world. I mean, Twin Spire Peaks was always popular with the. You can turn off chairs. You do know that, right? Like you don't have to keep doing that.
Yeah, where though? Do I go all the way back to spawn for it? Oh, that's right.
I put it there for a reason. I put it there. I put it there for a reason. So. Yeah, no, sorry. You keep doing that. I was like, yeah, I put the board over there for a reason, you know. Don't do that.
You can just put a sign like right up above you and just make it so you just say, don't make me point at the sign.
Whatever.
I need a way for it to auto. I think what I'm gonna do in my world is I want to try to find a way you can detect if someone's in full body and just auto disable chairs if they are.
I had thought about just having chairs off by default, but I think more people use the chairs than people that don't.
Yeah.
So.
Especially desktop users, they'll definitely want.
Yeah, I mean, if you like, it's not that hard to just go over there and turn it off.
I don't want it. Yeah.
I mean, it's probably a way to detect full body, but I have no idea.
Convenience, a quality of life thing.
I've already got the whole world I've been planning out already sketched. So
that's nice.
I'm going to need to figure out a way to do a chair toggle and not totally botch it this time, since the inventory I still can't seem to figure out how to get the chair toggles back up and running.
No, I just
What was wrong? How do you?
No, yeah.
It's just a game object. That's all I can.
Yeah, it's literally just a button, and in the button there's a program that just has you list all the chairs. So when everything you want to toggle. So when you click the button, it should toggle on or off everything in the list.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
It's just an array then.
I use a game objects array, and then I plug in all my chairs. I think that's how I do it. No, I do it even simpler than that. I parent all my chairs to an empty game object, and I just turn off the empty game object.
That's what I do now. That's what I did for Dim Dream. I just put it all.
Yeah, so all the chairs in the map are not parented to furniture. They're all like parented to an empty game object, so they turn off all at the same time.
In Home Depot, I left it parented to the furniture because like I kept moving the furniture around.
Yeah, the only downside of mine is if you did move stuff around, it would be awful. Like you'd have to reposition the chairs or add a new chair or something. Yeah.
I have it so that all the chairs, like they have the default chair mesh still on them, so I know where they are. And then like I just have that mesh set to editor only, so it disappears whenever I upload it.
Oh, I guess that would work.
But
Yeah.
You can set meshes so they only show in the editor.
Yep.
Yeah. Or you can set anything, any game object, anything at all. It's right next to the button where you like change the layer for something. It's a tag.
I do that for decorations of the Wanderer. I just set so all the decorations in my map are set to yeah, all my decorations are set to empty game objects, and I use that as like when I want to disable them, and then I just hit them to editor only, and they don't because then they don't contribute file size if they're set to editor only since they're only in the editor. So
because if you disable something and
I
upload
can't
it,
play
it's
like
still
this.
gonna add the file. Like it's still gonna make the like if you have an object that you disable, it's
Still gonna count,
the
yeah.
mesh and the
Unless you set it to
textures
editor
and the
only.
materials for that object.
Yeah.
To the game when you upload your world, making the world file bigger. If you set it to
I know you're in there. By Skinwalker. It's mid, don't worry. It's mid.
Alright.
Oh, you freaking sleeping over there?
This is a very useful feature.
He's got the shotgun.
It's okay. It's just it's a yeah. What was that, Turbo?
See, seeing a fucking gremlin with a shotgun is stupid.
It is stupid.
What we need is the shelf that was shaped like
Why do you that back? You know, those assets were from The Sims. You know that, right? Those were literally assets from The Sims. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I got them from Chingy because
there's something nostalgic about that shelf. I don't know why.
I mean, you put that up there.
Always on top of it.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of my original bar assets were, aside from the main bar, the ones back here were like assets from The Sims because I got them from Chingy because Chingy had used them in Skyline Cafe. I think I remember asking him about that because I was like, I need like counter from behind the bar, and he was like, I got you covered. Here you go. That was so long ago. I'm surprised you remember that. Even I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe one day.
Hell, remember the time before there was a... What the hell did I just smack my... Remember before there was a door back there, too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did, yeah.
Just,
little shit back there. Yeah. Oh, you just gotta start somewhere.
Otherwise, it's mostly... Well, and that was another thing. You had the bar with, like, a divot in the middle for short people.
Yeah, well, yeah, I was gonna do that in this version, but then it defeated the purpose of not being able to jump over it. I just allowed a small bar, though.
Yeah, makes sense.
You know... Oh, yeah, another map concept I had was a pizzeria, but I've never got around to working on that. I wanted to... Since I do the pizza delivery...
The bar
yeah.
looks better, like, aesthetically like this anyway, even disregarding the whole keeping people from getting back there kind of thing. I think it just looks better.
Right.
I did spend some time on it. Could use some more polishing, but we'll get there one day. I still have to do my whole cooking food system, which part of me is like, if I get this main big update done, I should just attach that to it, like as the next thing. Like just have everything, like I should just package a huge amount of shit into one update, and just so I can like get it out there and get it done, and then come back to it later for like other stuff. I don't know, man. It's still a work in progress. I'm talking out of my ass half the time. So.
Me too.
Ass.
Maybe I should make or some sort in my world.
What world?
I got more than enough buildings just lying in the world I'm designing. The big old park that's also kind of like a portal hub. I don't want to make a. I want to make a portal hub that you actually would want to be able to hang out in if you really just wanted to. But if you want, you could just go through a bunch of different gateways to different places with curated collections of worlds you could go exploring.
Yeah. If I wanted to,
But I want a really nice Central Park feeling sort of hub area. With stuff to do in its own right.
Also, happy birthday.
If I wanted to, oh, happy birthday, whoever's birthday it is.
Hybrid.
No, well, hybrid is happy birthday, hybrid.
Hybrid day.
Oh.
Happy hybrid day.
What are you doing? What are you doing back there? What are you doing? Don't get.
What's up, man?
What are you doing? I think I'm being stabbed. I can't tell. Ugh, they bleed out. Oh fuck! I lost my train of thought. I'll remember it in a second, probably.
We were talking about the world I was making.
Yeah, no, I was gonna mention something about worlds, but I forgot what I was gonna say.
Considering I have a lot of.
I'll figure it out in a minute.
Plans, but I don't have exactly things to fill those buildings with.
Oh, I remember. Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to capitalize on popularity, I could just try and model the Has-Been Hotel from scratch, but I don't think I have the willpower to do that right now. Because that's kind of big right now.
I think someone's already...
Someone's already done
kind of done
Yeah, but is it good?
Yeah,
I'm saying...
The modeling is good. The world is good. I think the lighting's a bit ass because it's all just flat. But otherwise, the modeling is fine. It's actually pretty solid modeling.
That's good. Yeah, the lighting I think is usually the shortcomings of a lot of worlds I see.
I think there's a lot of
The
maps
lighting's
like
fucking difficult.
Yeah.
if you get bakery and you figure out the gist of bake lights, it doesn't get it gets pretty easy. Like it's difficult at the beginning, but I feel like eventually once you figure it out, it's not too hard.
I mean, it could take a while to tweak lights. Like I know I've done contained bakes where I only bake a section of the map just to see what the lighting looks like, because bakery sectors is what you use that for. So I can bake like the building's lighting by itself without baking the rest of the map to speed up time.
Yeah.
It's just like adjusting lights and stuff.
I think I've ever used that before.
I have. I've
That
used
would be
it.
Useful. I mean, it only takes like 2 minutes to bake for me now, but still.
I would run into a memory issue if I baked the new terrain with everything at once. So my strategy to go circumvent that is to bake the building's lighting, then bake the basement's lighting, then bake the new subway area's by lighting, and then bake the terrain's lighting, and then see if it actually holds up. Because I've had issues with memory in the past where it just couldn't do it. So with the terrain mainly.
I mean, have you got a new graphics card since then?
Oh,
That's
probably.
usually
It's been a while, yeah.
the amount of VRAM.
Yeah. It could just be a bit of a hassle, so but we'll see. I haven't gotten there yet, so
Fair enough.
who knows?
Yeah, I feel like literally even the like shittiest maps can look good if you just give them really good lighting.
Oh well, yeah, there was like that one Twitter post that was like it was a pretty like basic map, but like the lighting just made it look so much better. It was like whoa.
Yeah.
Like it was like flat lighting, like it was like a Quake level flat lighting, but then like you just you just like whoosh, screen, and then like the lighting gets into play, and it's just like it looks so much better. But it's hard. It can be difficult at times. That's like the last thing I do when I work on maps is always the lighting. That's like the last thing that comes into play for an area is always the lighting.
Yeah, that's usually the best. Yeah, I usually say that for last. Like I'll make a map and then around the end of the workflow, I'll eventually combine all the meshes and merge everything and then bake the lights.
Yeah. Yeah, that's usually the process, so.
I'd probably keep the meshes separated, especially for a larger world, so you could have occlusion culling kind of.
Well, I mean,
so you're not rendering everything in one map.
Well, it depends on like if it's the building itself, or like I have a lot of good examples of where polygon count is less important than draw call count, which is usually why you would want to combine stuff. Now, obviously, there's also batching, but like if I'm if I want them to, I don't really care. If I have like multiple light probes, or not light probes, reflection probes, and I don't want them that to interfere with that, it's usually best to just combine them. If it's only like 20 polygons per object as well. Like I had a few things where I had literally hundreds of game objects, and I just combine it all to one thing. It just absolutely guarantees it'll only be one draw call. Because VRChat, that's usually the most important thing is draw calls. Now, if it's a bunch of high poly objects, like you don't want to do that with like trees and stuff, because then you'll be rendering all the trees at once, and then suddenly the polygon count actually does matter. But if it's a bunch of low poly objects, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it depends. Yeah, trees are definitely something you want to include, but for like the interiors like this, I mean, there are quite a bit things I could just combine to the main stuff if I wanted to. But for the most part, you know, like, yeah, it depends.
I mean, it's also because I do a lot of stuff in Unity. So, like, you know, you make a cube and another cube. You want them to, if they're using the same material, you kind of just want them to be one thing and not just separated, I guess.
Yeah.
But the only thing I really combine is, like, base building stuff. I usually leave furniture more separated, and then
oh yeah, like
have them group up the light probes and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I have them all share a same light probe point. That way they'll all still batch together, and I'll just rely on batching for that.
I don't think I've gone that far, but yeah, something like that.
It depends. It depends because if you do that, then they're all going to have the exact same lighting. That only matters if they are in similar enough lighting conditions where that's not.
Oh, I mean, if one room is the exact same lighting no matter what, then it's like whatever. I can't do that in this map because there's like shadows and stuff. Also, yeah, my furniture are all separate objects because they're modeled separately as like their own thing, and then they're put together.
If you're being light mapped, that only really matters for like light probes. Light probes only affect it if it's not light mapped. So like.
Yeah, kind of.
More like objects that are too small to really light map, but still static. Like recently, I just put a bunch of like bottles that you can't pick up behind the bar just as decoration. There's like 100 of them in total, and I just have them all use one light probe point and one reflection probe point. That way, they all just batch together.
Maybe I should look into that then. Oh, who knows? I need to do a.
One thing I've done to optimize things is look at the. You look at the frame debugger and you see it'll literally tell you why something doesn't batch. Oh, this couldn't batch because it's being affected by a different light probe. This couldn't batch because it's being affected by a different reflection probe. That sort of.
Oh, I've never touched that stuff very much. Yeah.
Usually, combining them all into having them all use one point prevents that from ever happening.
Huh.
But then they're all using the exact same lighting, so that's just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I need to do a Passover of some new furniture inside the building eventually. I had been wanting to do that for a bit. Kind of do like an interior kind of renovations and stuff. But I'm not gonna do that right now.
Something to add to the list, I guess.
So there's a lot of things to add to the list. I got quite a lot. My list is like this big. Yeah, no, I just have to model a bunch of stuff, that's all. And texturing, I've been kind of just, instead of baking textures onto the model like as their own material and texture, I've been just reusing existing textures in the file, such as like wood or metal or concrete, because I don't see a point in baking them as their own specific material texture. Like if I wanted to bake it in Blender, unless I was gonna do like extra effects like rust or something, if I really wanted to, but not with this stuff. I don't need to. And plus, since I'm doing a VRChat world, I have to constrain it. So
I've just had a select like a few different types of any given material that I might need, and then I just if I need to, I'll color the material, but I try to have.
Oh, that's been me with this update. I've been reusing the materials and stuff, and it's all about just setting up the UVs properly and unwrapping in Blender so that the
UVs,
I make two UVs layer, the main one and then the light map one. So yeah.
I still just auto generate light map UVs. I haven't really cared enough to like manually make them, even if it is more efficient to do that.
Oh, you mean generate light map UVs? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, automatic generate.
It can be useful. It could be fine in most cases, but there's some cases where it just looks awful. It's not that hard to just make a second UV layer and then just I use an add-on called X Atlas that helps me just pack the UV.
X Atlas.
And it just packs it, and as long as there's no overlap, it should just be fine. It's like whatever. I mean, there's probably like you could bias it so like certain faces are bigger or something if you really wanted to, but for the most part, I just straightforward process. So.
Oh yeah, I recently discovered a button in Bakery that's really useful for saving on light map space too. Like shows, you click it and it puts like a checkerboard over everything, and it shows like you can see like what stuff is taking up more resolution or not. Like if it's
ooh, I should do that. Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, that's taking up a lot of light map space because it's really small. You don't really need that much detail. Or if it's really big, then it's not going to take up much resolution. Very useful. I didn't even notice the button existed until like a couple days ago.
I thought it was the opposite. The smaller it is, I guess never mind.
It's basically just overlaying like what the light map would be.
Okay, I misunderstood. I get it now. Yeah. Sorry, I was misunderstood. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Think about that. Yeah. You have that issue.
I just realized some light maps don't really work with day-night cycles.
Nope. They do not work. What sucks is I would love to know if you could switch light maps, because I know that there are sometimes you can like, depending on the day-night cycle, you can like switch out the light map, but I don't think there's a way to do that in VRChat. I have no. I don't think there's a way.
There's a way to do it in Unity, not a way to do it in VRChat.
Exactly. Yeah.
And,
Unfortunately.
he was trying to convince the VRChat devs to give us access to like the light mapping settings so they can do it with Udon, but I don't think that's a thing.
That would be so nice.
Prefabs for day-night cycle stuff, and I was considering doing that for the park because I think it'd be really cool to have the park just be able to light up at night.
It would be cool, but it would be a real-time light. You cannot do light maps.
It's a real-time light, and real-time lights are only good for worlds that are just inherently really low detail, don't have too much going on in them. Like they're fine for very simple worlds.
So
yeah, if you're doing something like complex, because a real-time light, especially if it has shadows, will essentially double the draw calls of everything it touches. So your world is like 500 draw calls. You have a real-time light, now it's 1,000. It basically does that.
I can't remember if set pass calls is the same as draw calls, because I know that's a setting.
I need to just figure out the scale of the damn place. I got a layout, but I don't know exactly how big that is.
Oh, well, that's just something you're gonna have to just do trial and error. Yeah, you're gonna have to use a size reference.
Unity, make something that's about my size and just test things, and just see how big I want certain buildings and things.
I usually judge size by like, oh, your average person is going to be about 1.5 meters tall, so 1.5 cubes.
Yeah, so set a cube to like 1.5.
Yeah, I was gonna just take a standard Unity cube, make it about my height, and then use that as my scaling measure. As your
avatar's a bit taller. Your avatar's probably more like 1.8 cubes or 1.9
the default
cubes,
version of my avatar, since I use it, I'm using avatar scaling to make myself my real life height. My default
really?
is the average.
Are you like 6'5" or something?
Yep.
Oh damn! All right.
Foe's never met someone taller than him. So it's a new experience. But
because I know a lot of people will set it to their real life height, but not know that the real life, like the height scaling is going by eyes, and then they'll set it to their real life top of head height, so they'll always make themselves a lot taller. So like, I've seen people be like, yeah, I'm like 5'8", and they're just sitting there just towering over me. I'm like, I don't think that's 5'8", but you know.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people say they're like tall, but then
I've measured my avatar. Mine's like around 6'3"-ish, 6'4"-ish, around there.
Oh,
it's about an inch or so taller than me in real life.
I'm like 5'11", 5'10", which is about this side, the avatar's height actually, I think. So, roughly. About my normal height.
Yeah, the only proper way to
what you want?
measure it is to find somewhere where you can have.
Like you turned away as I told him that.
Against that.
Yes, what you want?
Red Rock Blast.
Okay. Oh, so rude there. I got you, foot. Like, what she want? I'm in the middle of a conversation. I gotta really update this Red Rock Blast to make it look nicer eventually. That'll be a TLC update. Ugh, my bed is shaking because my bed frame is falling apart. All right, here you go. Enjoy. Ugh.
Alright, I'm gonna go see what Viking Man's doing now, and then I'm gonna probably see what
Only Viking was here earlier. I think he was hopping around, so.
Oh, really? Yeah, he looks like he's just at a, I don't know, some other group that I've never seen before, but I just want to pop by and say.
Oh, you know how Viking is. He's hopping around like always. Alright, enjoy yourself, Fo. Oh, Ryan, I didn't know you were still here. Oh, huh? Are you in desktop or are you in VR? I can't tell. Oh, you're in VR. Oh, sorry. God. It's hard to tell sometimes with no arms.
What?
You don't have arms on that avatar, and I couldn't tell if you were in desktop or VR.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I thought you were in desktop, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Whoa. Whoa. Ugh. Holy moly.
Kill me. Another cup of Red Rock.
Huh?
Please.
Oh, I got you.
It's gotten rather full now.
Excuse me, will someone uses aimbot on me?
Well, yeah, I mean, it is around, like, that time, so we usually get packed around this time. It's kind of always like this. This is usually the trend. It picks up around this time, because all the people, like, that get on VRChat usually get on around this time, so.
You know, I should really read
whatever you say.
on this.
Maybe.
Especially considering I have better firing.
Oh, what is this? Looks like a lolly.
What?
Anyway.
Oh.
What?
Those are the ones behind me. I don't know if you were talking to someone behind me. Sorry. I know Mid's been sneak up behind me throughout the night, so.
Where's Phantasma right now?
He left.
Because for some reason the VRChat variety box is showing me his avatar world right now.
Well, that's cool. But no, he literally just left like a few minutes ago.
What are the odds?
Oh, his avatar. Well, his avatar world has been trafficked because that's where that's like the best place. It's basically the best place in VRChat at the moment to get Toho avatars. Really, like.
Oh, Claw, I don't know when you're going to do fucking pizza delivery next time, but I'm gonna send you to this place which I just found. It's called the ERP Cafe.
I gotta sit down and set up my pizza avatar again, which shouldn't be that hard.
Jesus, yeah. See, when have you done pizza delivery last time?
It's been a while because ever since I updated this model, I haven't set up the pizza version of it, and I've just been out of it. And I haven't sat down done avatar stuff yet.
I remember 2023 when we started 2023, and I made that video, which I always make at the beginning of the year, and it was just saying like, Wild Club preparing the first pizza delivery of the year, and then it's just Optimus Prime being like, let's roll out.
Yeah, basically. I do want to do them. It's just that if I don't have the avatar for it, I just don't feel like doing it. But yeah, I need to sit down and just set up the animations and stuff.
I can't even remember what did I make this year again? I forgot what I made.
I don't
this
remember.
Year for the
I need to set up a Starfarer avatar too. I've been wanting to go back to Starfarer for a while. I gotta set up a Starfarer outfit again. Been a while.
The Starfarer.
Yeah, train. The train.
Yeah, I know what the Starfarer is. I'm just fucking around.
The train. Yeah.
Fucking train.
Train. Yeah. Sorry.
I'm now going to read my friend's bios.
Oh, that was a fart. I thought you did a fart sound. Sorry, that was someone's avatar. I was like, yeah.
I smell it.
Shoot, I should have uploaded a version of my map just to check it out in VR. I should go do that after Innkeeping tonight. Hi, Y. It was a delayed response, but hello. Hello. Oh, welcome. Hello, Governor. I'm struggling to find where my wire is. I want to lay on my bed for a second. But it's so uncomfy. Ugh. I just want to lay on my pillow for a moment. Get some R&R, you know what I'm saying? Oh, my pillow's up. Sadly, I can't sleep in VR because then I would crush my wire. I did see that apparently the Nofio index adapter is now available for purchase.
Yeah, I saw the notification.
However, I'm...
One of my friends has in his bio.
Yeah?
Claw.
Yeah?
You're nothing until someone hates you, and that someone is me. I hate you.
I hate you. Oh, good night. Now I was gonna say why. I'm a bit skeptical of Nofio because I've heard like, I've heard like things about like the shipments and stuff taking like forever and stuff, but I don't know. I'm gonna wait until I actually see people using it before I consider getting it if I wanted to. Because don't get me wrong, I would love to get a wireless index thing, love to, but I'm gonna wait until I actually. I mean, plus it's expensive. I think it's like 400 USD, which is like a lot. So yeah, I'm kind of
To be honest, the Valve Index is kind of reaching the end of its life.
Yeah.
Headset at this point.
For me, it's like I'm gonna keep using it because I have prescription lenses for this, so it's like it's nice. And like having a wireless adapter for this sounds very convenient. I don't see myself really getting a new headset unless I get like a Quest headset for the mobility, maybe. If I got like the laptop and the Quest stuff, put that together, mobile VR. But otherwise, I'm sticking with the Index because I literally have prescription lenses for this. So I bought these prescription lenses for a reason. I mean, unless VR headsets get to the point where I can just not have to wear glasses to use them, which I don't think is possible. I don't think that's a thing. I still find it so odd that I have to wear glasses when I'm in VR. I would assume it'd be like fine, but no, it's It's blurry.
No,
Uh-huh.
it's not fine.
It is. Yeah, I know it isn't fine. Yeah.
I mean, I'm always wearing glasses. I'm always wearing glasses. For me, it's normal. I don't care.
Well, I mean, like, I just mean like if you take off your glasses, you wouldn't be able to see as well in VR because it would still be like, you know, blurry. But I have prescription lenses that go into my index headset that are basically my glasses, so I don't have to wear my actual glasses. The lenses on the headset are the glasses, so
Yeah.
stuff like that, basically. But those cost like $80 US, but they were shipped in, so that was nice, and they worked out pretty well. So I was very happy with them. I think they turned out okay. So, I was a little skeptical, but honestly, they turned out pretty good. I just had to give them my prescription, and they sent them to me. So that was nice.
Yeah.
Yee. Ugh. I probably wouldn't get a new headset unless like the new headset had like wireless built-in, like wireless capabilities built in, and eye tracking maybe. I don't think I don't know. Like the wireless stuff, I think would be more important to me, because being able to play the game wirelessly while on PC sounds amazing to me. Not having, because like right now, like I have to worry about this wire here because I can't like lay down like this because then the wire will be between me and my bed. But you know, that'd be nice if I didn't have to.
I've just reached you, Claw, in my in the thing, reading your bios, and
Aye.
I made a note at your bio because you can make notes, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I made a note at yours which says Innkeeper of Legends.
True. I don't think I made many notes on many people's bio. I don't think I've made any notes on anyone's bio, honestly. I think it's been like so long.
From our friend Slappy, I made the note Goose because he has a goose.
He does have a goose. That is true.
Yeah, he has one goose called Sally, and one duck called Howard.
Nice.
He has raised them since they hatched.
That's good. I thought about getting chickens at
They
one
think
point, but
he's their mom.
oh, I almost dropped my controllers off my bed. I've thought about getting chickens in the future if I have like my own place and stuff, but that's gonna be a long way off.
Gonna have a chicken coop.
Yeah, I mean, I've had chickens before, so
You should get pigeons instead.
I mean, pigeons are nice, like they're very kind and nice, but I would get chickens because I've had chickens before, and you can get eggs to eat. So I like the being able to, you know, have eggs to eat and stuff. So
Yeah.
plus, I've had chickens in the past, and chickens are just cool. Like chickens are very nice. They're actually kind of neat. I like chickens. They're dope.
The chicken chillin'.
I like silky chickens. If you've ever seen a silky chicken before, they are so nice. They are very kind. They also look ridiculous.
That's good to know.
I love chickens. I got a duck now. Oh, you have a duck, Hornet? I didn't know you had a duck. That's cool. That's cool to hear, Hornet. Yeah, no, my family had chickens in the past because my mom used to be like, my mom grew up on a farm, so like she wanted to have like chickens here because legally we can only have chickens because we're in city limits, so legally we can't have like farm animals. We can only have like chickens. Like that's like anything more.
Yeah, that my father is a real estate agent, and he has once like rented a house where you could only do that.
Yeah.
They got like a special allowance so they can have goats.
Yeah.
In their garden.
In our case, it's just we can have chickens, but so we had like a bunch of chickens at one point. Not really too hard to take care of. You have a chicken coop, and then we had like basically a big ass metal can that had all the chicken feed in it, and then we opened it, we scooped it up, we threw it around in the yard for them to eat, and there you go. And also they had water too. It's a rescue. She had a broken leg, and we caught her in a berry patch. She's doing better. Oh, that's good to hear, Hornet. Yeah, my family had a duck, but unfortunately, his head got ripped off by something. We found apparently my parents.
What the fuck? Like a fox or something?
I don't know, but we had a duck with our chickens, and then like one day my parents like smelled something bad under the shed, and like they pulled out the dead body of the duck with no head. So I'm assuming something killed it and tried to eat it.
I mean, that does make sense if that happens.
Yeah.
It does make sense.
Yeah. The duck was pretty okay though. But you know, I like chickens. They're cool. But I need my own house, and as I've already explained, getting my own house has kind of been difficult. Thinking about just getting an apartment at this point, I'm gonna be honest.
What do you think about ravens and crows?
I think they're cool. They're smart.
What do you think about parrots?
I like parrots. Parrots are awesome. Depends on the parrot, but yeah, they're cool.
But then again, as pets, they are usually
They're a commitment.
sad, I guess.
They are a
Like,
commitment.
shouldn't
You
have-
can't just
should
have a
not
parrot and for a few years and then not have like parrots are like a lifetime commitment basically. They can live a long
Parrots
time.
also have this thing that they live longer than most humans.
Yeah,
actually.
that's what I meant. Like, like when you have a parrot, it's like you're gonna have a parrot. Like you can't just not. You can't just. It's not like dogs where they die after like 10 years or so. Like they're gonna be there for a long time. I mean, if you like parrots, then hell, you go for it, you know. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, like it's you're gonna have them for a while. I don't think I'm gonna get a bird though. I think it'd be cool, but I like chickens, yes, because like they're outdoors and they have their own coop and stuff. But
A salamander.
I've had a gecko before, if that's close.
What the? Hold on, give me a second.
I had a leopard gecko. I don't know what leopard geckos are native to, but I had a leopard gecko. He was pretty cool. Ironically, his name was Fred. It was before VRChat, so. I think my favorite thing about the leopard gecko was like we'd feed him live crickets. we would feed our.
Robert just had an outer world sound on and this, so like. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we had a gecko, and we'd feed him like live crickets, and I'd watch him like hunt the crickets in his like little.
What about a chameleon?
Never had a chameleon. I've had a lot of pets. We had fish. We had cockatiel. We have cats and dogs, obviously. We had gecko. We had a leopard. Oh god, I'm like choke. I'm like, oh, my throat's burning. Sorry. Ugh. We had a leopard gecko. And then we had another lizard, but I don't remember I don't know what species. It was a desert lizard that had a spiky tail and was kind of fat.
Devil's lizard? I don't know.
No. The one you're thinking of is the one that has spikes all over, but this one was like it was a lizard that did live in deserts, and its tail was spiky, like had a very spiky tail, and it ate fruit and vegetables.
That is this dinosaur you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I mean it is a dinosaur. It's just a lizard instead. But she was Helga. That's what we named her. Her name was Helga. She was cool.
Helga, that's the name of my grandmother.
Oh well, I guess your grandma is a lizard. But
I mean, she has the memory of a lizard.
is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a bad thing. She has dementia right now. She couldn't remember what she would say.
Oh, hey,
like
gang.
An hour ago, for example.
Welcome. Hello, BB. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay at the bud Innkeeping. Yippee!
No, not that.
I'm not gonna turn into it. Don't worry. But I am. It does make me happy.
I'm gonna fucking kill it.
Listen, Wildclaw, if you ever want to do a Steam Happy Raid someday, hit me up.
Hit me up.
I'm in your server.
I'll keep that in mind.
_Sunder_.
I'm plugging myself.
Drink.
Can I get a drink? I got you. They just want a normal drink here. I got you. Bro, Red Rock Blaster? Okay, no, we got you. Sorry. So I'm laying on my bed, so I'm a little bit of a inconvenience right now. Ugh. Yeah, you put that on there. I just knocked open my bottle. Oopsie. Good thing it's a bottle and not a cup. I got it. Here you go.
Kill yourself.
Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Here you go, mate. Sorry about that. It was empty too. I drank all the water in the bottle. Trying to think of what other pets we had fish at one point. Dude, there was a phase where like
I had a dog. It tried to kill me.
it happens. Yeah. We had a Pekingese that we rescued. that like wandered in our front yard one day. We could never find the owner. We had him for like 10 years. Long life. He was a good dog. He was a good boy. He was a sweetheart. He was Iggy. That was the name. We called him Iggy. Igor. Long hair. He was a Pekingese, but we always like kept his hair short because otherwise, he'd get like hot. Because he had black fur, so he's like getting hot and stuff. He got old and he passed away. He was old to the point that he had no more teeth. So yeah, we had to feed him like soft food at that point. Yeah, he was a good boy. I miss him. He passed away a couple years ago. He was a good sweetheart. I miss him. If I was gonna get a dog, I'd probably get like a small dog like that, like not like a big dog, but like a medium-sized dog, probably something small, nothing too crazy. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get a dog though.
Yeah, I mean, too big is but too small is also still dumb because the small ones are always the fucking crazy ones.
My family almost got Great Danes at one point. My mom was deciding between getting German Shepherds and getting Great Danes. Oh boy. I don't know. I couldn't imagine having fucking Great Danes. Oh my god. Holy crap, that'd be...
Well, I was in Ireland once, and the guest family where I slept at had two giant dogs. Both of them were like fighting dogs, but they were both so fucking nice. They were called Bradley and Jake. And when we came to the house, they came up to the fence. They were like, whoa, 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 whoa. And the owner said, Bradley, Jake, those are friends. And they immediately stopped. They came up to us, they licked us, and they were like, yay, friends.
Oh, okay. That's some good dogs right there. Those are like good protectors.
And then like 2 days later, I was sitting in the garden to have some alone time with a book, and then came like the dogs, and they came like to pet and stuff. And Jake had this thing that, if you imagine, this is my lap, this is Jake, and Jake would always like go like on my lap with his head.
Yeah.
And then I pet him, and he goes like, yeah, and then I'm stop petting him, and he goes again. It looks up like with the greatest big puppy eyes. It looks like, oh, why do you stop?
That's a big dog for you. They're always sweethearts. The big dog's always the sweethearts, usually.
Yeah.
They're always the nicest boys.
The dog that tried to kill me was a Labrador, so that didn't work. Yeah.
Oh, well, Labradors, I mean, usually they're pretty okay. It just depends.
Yeah, I know, but her name was Lily. She was basically, she was a black Labrador. And then when I, oh fuck, hold on, I'm lagging. Oh, there we go. When I started to walk, she saw me as dangerous in her in the line of like favoritism from my parents, and tried to bite me. So my parents gave her away to a apothecary, where she could which had a great garden and stuff, where she could then live and be happy. A few years ago, I don't know if it actually maybe 10 years ago or something already, we got a message from her that Lily has died and stuff. It's pretty sad. If I would have been older and I would have already had a car, I would have probably tried to visit her once to see her again, because I couldn't really remember her that well. I mean, I was I don't know, I was 3 or 4.
Oh yeah.
When we gave her away.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, she's in the big dog park in heaven now.
Yeah, ironically, my family also had a black Labrador. Her name was Topanga. And she was around before even I was born. I think I was in elementary school, and
same for my dog. Same for my dog. She was also around before I was born.
Yeah, my parents told me that she went to a nice farm to live the rest of her days, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, that kind of sucks. I found out later on that that's just coded speech for she fucking died. She died of old age.
I know. Yeah. But in my case, it actually was correct. She went to an apothecary, had a big garden. Yeah, later she died.
Yeah.
And then my parents told me, yeah, she fucking died.
She is dead.
Wouldn't say, hey, she went to a garden.
See, I assumed when you said that they were just telling you that she died, and they killed her. They
Oh no. That actually was the thing. They told me later for real. Yeah, you know what, she died. I'm like, okay, cool. Sad, but yeah.
That's
she died.
sad.
Everybody dies.
Dislike that, yeah. Meh.
But his fucking facial expression right now is super better.
Meh.
Get me my fucking walking stick.
Where's my walking stick? I'm old. Yeah.
I'm going old.
Yeah, my family's had a lot of pets during my time here. Right now we have our one dog and the 3 cats. Although we used to only have 1 dog, 1 cat, but then we got 2 more cats last year because we rescued them. Little babies that we rescued. We still have them. They're sweethearts, Baxter and Beans. I think I mentioned that story about how we rescued the kittens. Yeah, we still have them, by the way. I'm still here.
Probably.
I should post more pictures of them actually.
I'm right back.
That daring rescue. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying not to interrupt.
Oh, good.
My family's always had a history with English Mastiffs. We've had Barley, Whiskey, and Tavern. And we recently got a new dog. I don't remember their breed. They're not an English Mastiff, but we called them Spirits. We got a whole alcohol theme going with all of them.
Yeah, it's kind of my family's kind of the same, except it's more German Shepherds, because of my mom's my mom, when she was a kid, had German Shepherds, and my grandma had German Shepherds. So our family also had a generation of German Shepherds at one as well. We had our Darby, who was our first German Shepherd, and she had a litter. She had a litter of pups, like 9 of them actually. We kept 2 of them, and then we had them until they all passed away from old age.
Oh, there we go.
So, sweethearts. I mean, if I had my family of my own, I may be tempted to do German Shepherds as well, but I don't know. We'll see.
German Shepherds are pretty nice.
Yeah. We one of our German Shepherds that
They are pretty nice and pretty nice.
One of the German Shepherds we had from our litter became a police dog. Actually, that was kind of cool to find out.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Commissioner Rex. That was basically there was a TV show here in my region. Especially Commissioner Rex, and Rex was like a dog. Of course, and it was a real show. It was about this policeman and his dog. His dog was always like going woof woof, and he's like, oh, what? 10 miles from here, there was like a fucking fire, and there are 10 victims. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, Rex was always very interesting. It was fun. And my father, because I was such a big fan, when he once rented a house and there was a German Shepherd living there, he took a picture of that and printed that picture out of the dog, looking over the fence like this. And then he gave it to me, and I just put it up on my wall in my room. I still have that picture.
Well, that's nice. It's always good to take pictures and print them out, if possible. You never know. I had to do that more often.
Also before the time of cloud and shit.
Well, I know, but even nowadays, I think it's
I don't even know
still.
how he took that picture. He must have taken it with a camera.
I mean, you can still get.
Back in the day, phones.
Here you can still get those those really basic cameras that you just take pictures with, and then after your vacation or whatever, you go to a place to get them processed.
The one-way cameras.
Yeah, well, you go to a place afterwards and get them processed, and then you can get the physical pictures from that from your vacation trip. You can still get those. Those are still a thing.
You go to a copy center.
For us, it's Walgreens. You can go to Walgreens and yeah. My Walgreens does that.
Here in my town, I once used it to print something on a T-shirt.
That's cool.
But it sucks. It's not completely washed out.
All my pictures I've taken on vacation have been on my phone, so I need to extract them and put them into my storage, and then look into getting them printed. I don't want to print them on paper. I don't know how I'd go about processing that.
Do a backup once a year.
Yeah. Because at this point, it's just easy to take screenshots of my phone, but it'd be nice to find a place where I could actually get them printed out as like legit photos that I could put somewhere physical eventually. Like laminate them with something. I guess laminating them would be the better course, yeah.
Hey Frill, pull my ear. Pull my ear, Frill. Pull my ear.
Why
does your ear stretch so much?
I don't know.
It's a setting you can set in Blend Unity to make it stretch as long as you want. I remember back in my day, there was a time when you couldn't interact with the fizz bones on your body like that. You couldn't grab other people's fizz bones. That was dark times. Before
the Enlightenment.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that like I'm so used to it at this point that I forgot that it was just normal not to be able to grab other people's like bones and shit at one point. That was just like a feature that was not a thing. Like the only people that could do that were like people that modded the game to actually let you do that. Back when that was obviously a thing, you know.
I remember when mods were still a thing in
I remember when they weren't illegal and now they are. See, says, well, actually, technically they've always been illegal, but I just mean like enforced, yeah. That's what VRChat said, yeah. July 24th, 2022? I don't remember the date. There's like definitely like a day.
2023.
It was July. I don't think it was 2023. It was definitely 2022.
It was something in No, it was 2022. Yeah.
It was definitely
was
not
something
2023.
In summer, during the summer.
Yeah, July 20. There's a specific date that you can put down. That's like this is the day that the horde was alerted.
I'll be back. Okay, I need to get into desktop mode. The headset is getting fucking stuffy.
All right.
Be right back, baby. Balla poops.
The day the horde was alerted. Oh, look at Jimmy. Ugh. It's my. Oh fuck! I knocked down my bottle. This, yeah. Why would I drink all my water? Oh damn, that's a...
No, that's Christmas every year. Is the day the siege starts.
Something like that.
That's a siege for Quest kids. We have a lot of sieges, I guess.
Nah, I don't think it's that we get an influx of new Quest kids. I think it's just that they're just kind of always they have more free time in the holidays because of break and stuff. So I came across a funny meme today of like I think VRChat made a tweet today that was like if you had to put up a like VRChat themed tweet on like a poster as like the best tweet, what would it be? And like one of the retweets was like a funny little video of like the VRChat devs running to their yacht after telling people to stop using SDK2. It cracked me up because I totally forgot there was a time when SDK2 was the main way of making stuff, and like as SDK3 was integrated, the devs just told people to stop using SDK2, which is good because they weren't going to support it anymore. But some people had a fuss about it, and then the meme was like the VRChat devs running to their yacht because apparently they have a lot of money. So it cracked me up. Oh my god, what is Gordy? Fucking quadruped, that's cool. It's just a quadrupedal creature. Oh, good god. That's cool. I like that design. Oh, my back. I shall get more water in a second. My rice is done at least, though.
Stretch, my friend.
Huh? What? Oh, what?
Stretch. It'll do you good.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh, Nimmy's here. I like his outfit. It's a really good little outfit, Nimmy. Good job. Oh, sorry. I thought someone was coming behind me at the door. Ugh. I'm freaking Bing chilling.
No, just baby.
I was talking about this, but yeah, now that Blue Sky is fully public now, I probably should go make an account on there, huh? Hello, Arbiter, sneaking on in here. You don't know what Blue Sky is? Oh, I guess that makes sense. You don't really use Twitter that much, I imagine.
Oh,
not animal.
Okay, yeah, that makes.
What is this Blue Sky? Is that like the new Twitter or something?
Twitter made by it's not Twitter made by former Twitter devs, basically. Basically, just yeah.
Ah, okay.
Well, the thing is, it's been invite only, so you could only get on there and make an account if you were invited by like a code and stuff. But now that it's fully open, you can just make one. So I was thinking about making one just for like a backup or something. I don't know. I know people made like Mastodon accounts, but I couldn't really see myself using Mastodon. It's kind of too confusing. So I might just use the.
I mean, you and I have Mastodon account.
I don't.
I think I used it like once, and I.
Hello,
never
Nimi.
touched it again.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello, Nick.
Well, I don't know. I was thinking about it. I was like, it might be cool. I'm probably never gonna post there, but having a backup would be kind of cool. Not that I'll ever use it.
Yeah, I don't use social media. Well,
Good.
Discord technically counts as social media, I think.
Kind
but,
of,
like,
yeah.
It's different. It's different from like the it's different from the Facebooks and the Twitters and all
The
that stuff.
Facebooks and Twitters. Hard.
Damn, I feel old. I feel old. Me saying that. I feel old.
Yeah.
God, it makes me angry how stupid Elon Musk was with Twitter. Like he had with it, he had pretty much everything already set up. All he had to do was just not.
Oh, it's
pull
PB.
some weird stunt, and that's exactly what he did. Effectively 5 minutes after he went in.
It didn't really surprise me.
Sweetie. Bro, you don't understand. X.com has been a dream decades in the making.
You wanted to talk about something? Come.
He had like something on the lines of Google, like how people Google things. You know, people tweet things. He had that. That was like in the modern vernacular. That's like something most companies would kill for. And he threw it fucking away. How stupid do you have to be to throw something like that out?
I don't know, man.
I don't know if it's necessarily stupid. I mean, obviously it is with Elon, but I feel like a bigger component is just like someone who is absolutely desperate to be liked by other people.
Right.
Yeah, well, you can.
Who also thinks that they are very.
Probably a bunch of videos out there you can watch about the psychology and analysis, but it still works, so I still use it. So,
I mean, it works like
it functions
at least 80% of the time.
I mean, I don't like chronically use Twitter, so I don't think I run into a lot of issues other people have. I'm like, I scroll a little bit. My Twitter feed is a lot of paleo stuff, like paleo art, some games that I like, and then just like random posts that get like somehow into my feed that I just sometimes have to mute. Hello, Reggie. I see Races over there as well.
I used to use Twitter for news, but then as soon as they started selling Twitter verification, which pretty much biffed the entire system, that made it so I could actually tell who was actually behind an account, and if they were the
Hey, Reza.
person they said they were, it became impossible to tell if anything that was being said by anyone was the real deal. So I just stopped using it.
Oh yeah, fair. It do be like that. I mean, there was like the first like couple of days of that where it's like the funniest memes I've ever seen. Where it's just like you just first the account, and it's just like stop. I don't know, man. You gotta look it up. It's great. I mean, yeah, it was harm. It got. I mean, it was, but it was also pretty funny. So,
It was pretty funny, but when I'm trying to actually look for actual information, it became impossible.
Oh, yeah.
A real
oh, it's just hard these days. So.
I guess for you, summer's almost over.
Look how hard it's getting these days.
It do be like that sometimes. Well, I was thinking about making that the blue sky thing just to have a alternative alternative thing. I thought about doing that with the YouTube as well. Like, I think there's like another platform that does like video uploads as well. But I've thought about doing that just as like a backup, but I just never got around to it. So, Tatsugaki! I can't say it. Sorry.
One of them's a bossy though.
I seriously doubt anything will actually surpass YouTube unless YouTube bombs hard.
Yeah.
It would take a monumental fuck up for YouTube to lose its spot at this point.
Oh, there's yeah, I mean there's a few alternative places you can upload videos to, but they're not nearly as big as YouTube, obviously. It's just nice if you wanted like a backup.
It'd probably be good to have a backup archive, just in case.
I've never heard of this Reaper.
So true.
YouTube's going
Oh, baby, the cook at the pancakes. You know what I'm saying? No, you're fine. You don't have to cook the pan. Just saying that because I thought you were cooking something. We don't have cooking yet. We'll get that hopefully either next update or the update after that.
Oh gosh, they're backwards long jumping.
Oh yeah, Ragey with the backwards long jump. That's so true.
I was wondering when the cola would appear though.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I totally didn't forget about that. Yeah, I totally haven't been busy. Yeah.
I mean, I've seen, yeah, it looks cool. The next update.
Why are my hands misaligned? Oh yeah, we're getting there.
Oh my gosh, Bibi spoke.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, BB's spoken a couple times. Not usually during Innkeeping, but yeah.
This is like the first time I've actually heard them speak. I thought they were just full blown.
Shaggy Claws, yeah.
I mean, you've been talking before Shaggy Claws.
Well, yeah, but I'm still
Like publicly, yeah.
Innkeeping.
Oh, cause on my eye. So true. Oh my god, I guess on my eye. One sec.
Sorry, I pointed it out. Caught me off guard.
I don't think I reacted that. I don't think I even reacted at all when you started talking. I think I just kind of like I was like, oh okay, and then I just kind of like I just didn't. I didn't really like point at it with a flashlight or anything like that. You know. I think I learned my lesson after Y. I'm gonna be honest. So, I think I learned my lesson after I initially heard Y's voice for the first time. You know, so. Because they used to use the voice modifier.
I swear I'd be going crazy if I ever heard Biako start talking at this point. I've known them for several years now, I think, and I haven't heard them say.
Well, I could have met them in real life. I know they asked if they wanted to meet me in Washington when I went on that trip one time. It didn't work out, unfortunately, because we didn't get the chance to meet. But if I ever wanted to meet Biako, I could. So yeah, he's cool. So cool guy. They know what they're doing. I mean, it's like I have them server muted in the Discord, but it's not because they did anything bad. It's because they asked me to. So I was like, okay. I kind of want to just unmute them, but I don't want to do it unless I tell them I'm doing it, just in case they have their microphone like unmuted or whatever. I just didn't want to be like a dick. I don't know, but that's why Bianca was like server muted in the Discord, because they asked me to server mute them. So they, yeah. I don't know, man. He's like, woo! So, oh yeah, Bianca's not here right now, but yeah. Although then again, they usually go to bed by this time because you know, they have a not crazy sleep schedule, unlike some people that I know.
Yeah. My sleep schedule isn't crazy. It's just starts late.
I haven't. Oh my lord. I've been going to bed at like 5 a.m. and waking up at like 3 p.m. Which, in hindsight, that's not like I'm still getting like 8 hours of sleep, but it's just like it's skewed. I've been wanting to wake up like around noon or before if possible, but I've just been bad about it. I keep telling myself like tonight, like I'm gonna try and do that tomorrow. Wake up at like noon, but knowing my fat ass, I'm probably gonna stay in bed until like late because yeah. So it do be like that sometimes. Mostly I have rice actually. I have to go eat after this because I have rice in the rice cooker I finished making. So
we should play a deep rock.
Be nice to make that though.
That's fun.
You'll play a game?
What?
Oh, you said something about game playing. Sorry, I was interrupting your conversation.
Oh, Deep Rock. No, I was asking if BB wanted to play Deep Rock again.
Oh yeah, the lunar event's going on right now. I still need to finish that. I haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah. I think it's funny when he learned where this was from though.
Yeah, it's my modeled interpretation of the Red Rock Blaster, which I still need to fix the materials and the foam on it to make it look a lot better.
Yeah.
Speaking of Deep Rock, I actually wonder if the Vampire Survivors one is actually coming out soon. I actually wanted to play that when it came out. Where is that? I have it wishlisted here. Do I have it wishlisted here? Or am I stupid? I might not have. Oh, here it is. No, wait, that's Rogue Core. Never mind. That's the wrong one. Where's the other one?
I wonder if Rogue Core will be fun though.
Well, it's like I'm looking forward to seeing how it's gonna turn out. I think they're just trying something new, which is, I mean, hey, more power to them. Where is this? Oh my gosh. Do I not have this wish listed? Really? Okay, well, I'll just look it up then real quick here, because I swear I had this wish listed at one point. Unless it's already
I'm
out.
getting one of those terrible ideas. Just completely out of nowhere.
Deep Survivor. Here it is. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. I'm listening.
What if?
Oh yeah.
You started a Mario Party.
Isn't that kind of like?
But you removed all the actual players, instead left CPUs, and everyone's just cheering on their, like, the one character they've chosen to represent them. And we just have an entire chat just watching a game of Mario Party, cheering on their, like, we have 4 teams just cheering on random CPUs in, like, a game of Mario Party.
Can you not just do that in Mario Party itself? Can you not just have a game of all CPUs?
Yeah, but I think it'd be funnier to have an entire Discord call just cheering
Oh.
on these random CPUs.
Ah. Okay, I thought you were talking about like a
I
standalone
could
thing.
probably just do that myself and just watch that, but that wouldn't be as funny as if I had a bunch of people just like screaming as CPU Mario accidentally falls off a cliff during a minigame.
Yeah. Also, Survivors comes out on the 14th of this month, so it's about a week from now. That's when yeah.
Another a season of Survivors?
No, Deep Rock Galactic Survivors comes out on February 14th. And that's the Vampire Survivors like Deep Rock, which I played the demo. I had fun with it. I can say I had fun with it. There is I think there's still a demo up you can play.
From the videos I've seen, it looked fun.
Oh, from like Steam Next Fest.
No, I think they just had a demo up in general. But the actual game comes out next week. Like if you were, I'm gonna play it because I actually really enjoyed the demo, and it's one of those games that kind of scratches that itch of just like a kind of like just pick it up, put it down, which is nice. Plus, I just like Deep Rock, so I have no issue throwing them.
Deep Rock is pretty fun.
I have no issue throwing the devs more money. I mean, I could buy the supporter edition if I really wanted to, so I just haven't done that yet.
It is always nice having a game you can just pop in, just play a couple rounds, and then walk away satisfied.
That's been Noida. Noida has been that game for me recently because it is the quintessential example of like a pick up put down game, because I can be in the middle of a run in Noida and then I can like pause it, save and exit, and then if I come back to it later, it'll put me right back where I left off in the run. It's so nice.
For me, it's pinball. Like Pinball FX, I've got like the season pass thing that just gives me access to all the tables. So when I just want, I'll just pop in there, just play 1 or 2 tables, and then I'm done. Had this fulfilling game in like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Noida's a roguelike, where you play as like a wizard going in. It's like a 2D roguelike where you play as a wizard going into like a mine that goes deeper and deeper, and you get like wands and new abilities. But like I said, just the fact that I can save it, exit, put it down, come back to it later, pick up where I left off. It's very nice when I'm like working on stuff and I just suddenly want to stop working on something for like a little bit, and I can just do that. So
You know there's a, what's it called, a glitch back there, right?
oh, they know. Oh, they know, because I put it there. Yeah, I mean, it does say it on the doghouse, but it is dark, yeah. Steve. Steve.
Good boy, Stevie.
I had thought about putting an actual 3D model of the Glyphon in there, but then that would take too much work, so.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Oh, they're doing night stuff, don't mind them. It's true.
When was it night here?
It is night here. See how it's dark. I would love to do that day-night cycle if I could do it with the light maps. I would probably do that with a place like this. I think it'd be so dope to be able to just like over the course of like I would either do it 2 ways. I would
Innkeeping, it just turns.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, that'd be cool. Just like Innkeeping starts at like almost sundown, and then just as the night progresses, the day-night cycle progresses until it hits like midnight when the event usually closes up.
Yeah, I would make it something like that, or I would just tailor it to the actual like. No, because I don't know how to tailor stuff to like a specific time zone, so that it's like night or daytime. I'm not gonna deal with that. I mean, because the weather system is.
I bet there's ways to configure it.
Oh, I think Wingnut got off.
Well, the good news is it looks like the weather system isn't shitting itself right now, which is very nice. So.
Well, there are prefabs that I know that can pull your real-world time. So since you do this at a consistent time, shouldn't be that hard to program something to where the day-night cycle progresses bit by bit, depending on the real-world time.
Yeah.
So as long as you just start at your usual time, everything should sync up how you.
There's a lot of work, and yeah. Nah, I think the most I'm gonna do with time is I'm gonna try and I need to get around to finding something to put like a clock back here that tells like your time, either a digital one or an analog one.
Yeah.
It'll be funny to see if people can actually read the analog clock, because I don't know if they actually teach you how to read analog clocks in school anymore.
I've learned, but I'm not sure how many others.
I did too. They had like the yellow clocks with the red handles, and like yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's gonna be funny if you put a clock with like no numbers on it.
I mean, even I might struggle with that. I mean, I mean, like the numbers are what help me. So.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of how
people suffer. Shuffle the numbers at random.
Yeah, something like that.
No, have like the random big and small numbers on it that are different sizes and shape.
I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but that would be kind of funny. But I've been meaning to put one back here because I think it'd be the perfect spot so that you can like tell what time it is. And I would ideally put it based on my time, but there's ways you can have the clock just be local to you, so it tells your time. So yeah, something like that. So I'm looking at Discord real quick. I don't know. I haven't found a good prefab yet. Oh, who is pinging me in Discord? Oh, being punged. Oh, it's Ryan pinging me about pictures. Don't forget about timelines. I mean, I know it's towards the end of the session, so don't worry.
Yeah. Just want to make sure you didn't lose track.
I have a clock on my hand. My XS overlay lets me have a watch on my hand, so. No, I have a watch on my hand.
Even with the clock built in on my wrist, I still sometimes lose track. Well.
Yeah, I tend to just check the time every so often. It's just an instinct at this point. It's kind of like how flipping the thing is like, oh, VRChat, you know. So I do be like down this bitch of an earth. At least I got some rice ready after I get off.
Should I, like, message you at like a specific time for like for you to remember the call, huh?
If I'm like, I think I would probably add the cola when I add the whole cooking system, because I would be doing a lot of stuff in the basement and the counter.
BB Cola would drink.
The Dark Souls boss has been spotted.
What? Wait, Kari, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? You fucking hit the faucets. You fucking hit the faucets. That was such a flop, but very funny to watch.
I was hoping to get over this thing, but there's a wall.
Yeah, there's the wall.
Jesus. Yeah, I damn it too. Okay, this wall is too sensitive.
It honestly looked like you hit the. It looked like you hit the faucets. I'm gonna be honest. It looked like.
Yes. We actually turned it on.
That's literally your way. Like, look at this. They do look like obstacles and weapons do. Like.
All right, take it easy, bud. Don't hit yourself. There he goes. Yeah, that was very funny though. It's completely out of the blue. Oh my god.
This cannot even top any other crazy stuff happening at the Wonder. Like, what is this Deadpool? What that is? It's been a while since I last.
Oh yeah.
It was like. Yeah.
Oh god, was his name Jake? I don't remember. He's doing okay. I haven't seen him since then, but I think he's doing fine. He comes around. That was very funny. That was completely random. That was not what I expected to see in the last like 4 minutes of the session. It's just Yakari trying to do a fucking roll in the bar and hit his fucking head. Blah.
he crashes and freezes, well, his avatar freezes.
Yeah, his avatar goes
And it just looks very, like,
so.
weird.
And then he ran away. He's outside right now. I can see him over there outside through the window, past Freddy Freaker. So.
Did you just say run away? You can't run away.
What was that, Ryan? You're talking really quietly. What? Oh, bye. Oh, I guess I gotta go check on him outside.
Hope you have an enjoyable night, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Such a nice guy. I got a few minutes here. That was very funny. Oh, that was great. Ugh. What was that? Sorry, I was stretching. What?
Good way to end.
Oh! I thought they said something. Yeah. Good way to end. Just waiting another minute or so. Yeah, I might as well go wrap up here. I'll be in my office. Tired. Oh man. Oh, it's me. Like favorable lighting conditions. Here we go. Hello everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed the session. I will see you guys once again. I will have to say maybe on Sunday, but most likely next Wednesday for bartending. So yeah, you guys enjoy yourself. Have a good night. Stay safe. Have a good weekend. And I'll see you next week.